Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors, the Australian Stockhorse Society, Martin's Haulage, Ray White, Western Truck Group, Circle L, Advantage Motors Dalby, Georgia Lane Clothing, Thomas Arena Products, and the Australian Stockman Saddlery, Cam Ag Group. There's some of our sponsors here, so a big thank you to all our sponsors. Also the Western Downs Regional Council, Donrika Stud Stock Horses, O'Shea's Windsor Dalby, Dalby Rural Supplies, Brooks Hire, Top Rail Saddlery, Black Toyota, Super Floats, Country Trucker Caps, Golders, Rod and K Bits and Spurs, just some of our sponsors here. Thank you very much. Righto, our judges said 15 minutes and we will be starting. So if you want to quickly go get something to eat or drink, 15 minutes and we will be starting the challenge. So 15 minutes. Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors here. The event partners, the Australian Stock Horse Society, Ray White Equine and Western Downs Regional Council. Platinum sponsors, Donrika Stock Horses, Donnell Park Stud, Martin's Transport and the Western Truck Group. Our gold sponsors, the Windsor Hotel at Dalby and Brooks Hire. Silver sponsors, Top Rail Saddlery, Thomas Manufacturing, Advanced Motors, Rod and Kay, Bits and Spurs, Australian Stockman Saddlery, Country Trucker Caps, Circle L Western Products and Dalby Rules Surprise. Don't forget our bronze sponsors, Superfloats, Beck's Rugs, Woods Groups, Black Toyota, Georgia Lane, Golders Dalby, Hitchley and Harrow. And a big thank you to our prize sponsors, Black Colt Clothing, Cowgirl Tilly, Running P Designs and Ides Vale Rule. Also our cattle donors are the Cam Agricultural Group and Edwards Livestock. Only 5 minutes away from getting away from the Ray White Rural Stockman's Challenge. So the Ray White Rural Stockman's Challenge will be starting at 10:35. So please be ready. Righto, it's only a couple of minutes. 1 will be Dan Lindley, 2 Debbie Hughes, 3 Mark Field, 4 Blake Mogger, 5 Kelsey Brown, 6 Damien Bulmer, 7 Craig Elrott, 8 Hannah Height, 9 will be Josh Gardner, and 10 Joe Marr.
standards for a while. You know I can't recall and I don't feel. It's like the world's taking time to shine. And the December wind is blowing over purple hills. It reminds me of the love. Double your money. Darling. Jackpot open. Just to talk about your day and how we're feeling. Come on out to the and nicely sliced through the gate. We'll have a score for you shortly. In camp, we need Joe Payne on Kelly Park Footloose. A score of 21 for cutout, 61 for horsework, and 4 for course, giving Paul a 80.
No one even thought of asking me. The day I turned 15, I caught the mail train to find what else might be in life for me. But I rode on trucks and trains and
168 Troy Gould on Kundara Rascal, then 170 Terry Dwan on Hutton Creek Caress, 171 Brett Welsh on Montana X Factor, 172 Bet Weller on CTK Dolphin.
I just couldn't be the person they expected me.
There for Joe Payne and no further score, unfortunately. Now watching Nathan Wilson on Royal Double Your Money, owned by Hume Stinson and Jenny Woodall.
Quiet country boy went home a different man.
Nathan, 19 only, 19 for camp. Coming into camp now is Troy Gould on Kundara Rascal. Following Troy will be Terry Dwan.
on our good old family tree. I just couldn't be the person that
You're watching Troy Gould on Candela Rascal.
oh, God's children get weary when they roam. Don't it make you want to go home? There's black Phil sitting on the telephone pole. There's
Bad Luck Troy goes out with the 21 only. In camp, you're watching Terry Dwan select his beast.
I'm glad to see that.
Following Terry will be Brett Welsh on Montana X Factor. 172 will be Ben Weller on CTK Dolphin. 173 Nathaniel Lehman on Beansville Hostess. 174 Mitchell Young on Cresbrook Chevy. And 175 Emily Kerr on Bobadil Fashion.
You want to go home now?
Horse Peg and went hard on him. We're looking for Brett Welsh in camp now, riding Montana X Factor for TLC stock horses.
There's a poor lady as a child, and driving.
Bad luck, Brett. Put in 110% on that one, but no cigar, goes out with a 16 only. Edwards Livestock Exports for these lovely cattle, and Martin's group of companies for bringing them in for us and returning them. Thank you very much. Can't do much without them. On course, you're watching Ben Weller from Eidsvold on CTK Dolphin with a 22 cutout and a 22 only, unfortunately, Ben. Next in camp will be Nathaniel Lehman riding Beansville Hostess on behalf of Double T Stock Horses. Following him will be 174 Mitchell Young on Creswood Chevy, 175 Emily Kerr on Bobadil Fashion, 176 Brianna Barron on Petite Tassa, and 177 Wade Clark on Cloverly Zara. Lehman on Beansville Hostess. In camp now we have Mitchell Young riding Creswood Chevy, owned by Fraser Young. Young on Creswood Chevy. Standing by is Emily Kerr on Bobadil Fashion. Bad Luck Mitchell. Out with a no score.
Raining on my roof, I showed up and moved. Your blind side. The last one to know.
In camp now we have 175 Emily Kerr on Bobadil Fashion, riding for Marcus Kerr. Standing by we need 176 Brianna Barron on Petite Tassa. 177 Wade Clark on Clavelli Zara. 178 Bridie Hughes. Hunterview Uniquely Acres. 179 Jack Davidson and 180 Craig Elrott. All standing by please. In camp you're watching Emily Kerr on Bobadil Fashion. Standing by will be 176 Brianna Barron, 177 Wade Clark, 178 Bridie. Only for Emily. Brianna Barron, 176 in camp now, riding Petite Tassa, owned by P. Barron. Booyah.
Everything's alright. I'll just take the night and I'll show myself the door. Say I didn't mean cause a big scene.
Ray White. Bad luck, Brianna. Brianna goes out with a 16 only. In camp now, you're watching 177 Wade Clark from the Gums, riding Clavelli Zara. 17 only for Wade Clark. 178 is next, Bridie Jonas, riding Hunter View, Uniquely Acres. Standing by 179, Jack Davidson. Continuing with our sponsors, we have Superfloat. Terry and Geraldine have been great sponsors for a number of years, as has Golders of Dalby. We have Black Colt Clothing, Rod K. Bitsum Spurs. He's on site here and he's been a great supporter of this event for many, many moons. Don't forget, if your horses need some shade cloth rugs or anything, go and see Beck from Beck's Rugs. He has a site here over at the back of the undercover arena.
I've been all night driving headfirst, closer in the lower ground, and I spent the morning.
Bridie is looking to build on an 18 cutout. Wrapping up her second peg.
And I promise that I'd make it
Pretty at the moment.
when they found a place.
Lovely. That's how it's done, folks. Well done. Next in camp we have Jack Davidson riding Glendine Tara. Jack is from Walker. Standing by we will have 180 Craig Elrott riding Big House Adele, and 181 Dean Stephen on Applegun Cole. 182 is a scratching. 183 will be Jacinta Brennan on Barnum City Man. 184 will be Brooke Barron. 185 will be Ross Wolski. Score there for Bridie Jonas, an 18 for cutout, 61 for horsework, and 4 for course, for a total of 83. You're watching Jack Davidson on Glendine Tara.
And I know you got your reason for leaving everything. But you're right outside my window.
Bad luck, Jack. He goes out with a no score. In camp, we will have Craig Elrott riding Big Horse Adele, owned by Craig and Belinda Elrott of Morning. Morningish.
Oh, Lord, the one who when loving turns to heartache, I'm always first to late. Don't when it's done, it's heartache. I'd better give and receive. I've never cried myself, please just praying I'll get
On course, heading for his first peg is Craig Elrott on Big House Adele. owned by Craig and Belinda Elrock. Following Craig will be 181, Dean Stephen on Applegum Coal. 183, Jacinta Brennan on Barnum City Man. And, oh, Craig has split the peg. He's got a good little cheer squad going on there somewhere. We'll have a score for you shortly. A score of 21, 58 for horsework and 3 for course, for a total of an 82 for Craig. 181 will be in camp now. Dean Stephen on Applegum Coal. Bad luck, Dean. In camp now, we need 183, Jacinta Brennan on Barnum City Man. Jacinta's from Mitchell. Following Jacinta will be 184, Brooke Barron on Bravo Froggy Style. And 185, Ross Walsky on Lamb's Hummer. 186, Beck McKeering on Redskins Playmaster. The conclusion of this open jackpot draft, the challenge workers that are doing their dry work now in the undercover arena will come out and do their wet work. City Man. The centre goes out with a 21 cutout. In camp now is number 184, Brooke Barron, riding Bravo Froggy Style. Brooke is from Cooter, riding for P. Barron. I guess home is more her style of doing, 'cause I can see her heart is set. Barron, 185 Ross Walsky, 186 Beck McKeering, 187 William Gosh, 188 Josh Hurley, 189 Brett Hall, and 190 John Walker. on some horse health decks, please. You shouldn't be riding unless you have your horse health deck in. In camp, working hard, you're watching Brooke Barron on Bravo Boggy Style, number 184. Today's open jackpot draft. Standing by will be 185 Ross Wolski on Lamb's Hummer. Two hands, inside by Lamb's Leroy, and the dam is called Paris. The remarks they have given is soft, quiet and cowy. Lamb's Hummer is a good walker, is good to shoe, catch and float. Has been lightly camp drafted with top scores at 85. Not a beginner's horse. Please all inquiries to Ross Wolski. Lamb's Hummer is for sale on behalf of Mr. M. Maguire. That's who you're watching in camp now. Standing by, we would like 186, Beck McKeering, 187, William Gosh, 188, Josh Hurley, 189, Brett Hall, and 190, John Walker, and 191, Matt Ring. Now you're watching Ross Wolski on Lamb's Hummer. He's got a speedy beast. Curtail around this first peg. And well done, Ross, just around the outside. We'll have a score for you shortly. Into camp now, we need Beck McKeering on Redskins Play Mask. Owned by Kay Delforce and R. McKeering of Augathella. Standing by, we'll have 187, William Gosh, riding Blenheim Park Joker's Destiny. And 188, Josh Hurley, riding Kirkley Stud Regal. A score there for Ross Wolski on Lamb's Hummer was 17 for cutout, 57 for horsework and 3 for course, with a total of 77. And that horse will be for sale and lot number 60. Beck McKeering had a camp score of 20, and in camp now you're watching William Gosh riding Blenheim Park Joker's Destiny, owned by Ann Bostock. Standing by, we want Josh Hurley on Kirkby Stud Regal, 189 Brett Hall on Glenora Destiny's Serene, 190 John Walker on CTK Tickets. 186 in camp at the moment. Waiting on a beast. 187, sorry. 187 William Gosh. On Blenheim Park Joker's Destiny, owned by Ian Bosch. Ian Bostock, sorry. 188, standing by Josh Hurley. So the union began on a pair that was counting the day. Success would follow success beyond their one. If you are having a dry work challenge run and it is going to clash with your camp draft run, please come and let us know so we can endeavour to change things over here at the camp draft office. You're watching 187, William Goff, riding Blenheim Camp Park Joker's Destiny. Looking to gate this beast. Lovely work. We'll have a score for you in a moment. The camp now is 188, Josh Hurley, riding Kirkby Stud Regal, owned by Don Smith. And 189 will be standing by Brett Hall. 190, John Walker. 191, Matt Rinn. 192, Craig Davidson. 193, Lachlan Ellis. A score for William Gosh on Blenheim Park Joker's Destiny, a 21 for cutout, 58 for horse work and 4 for course, for a total of 83. In camp we're watching 188, Josh Hurley, on Kirkby Stud Regal, owned by Don Smith. Standing by will be 189, Brett Hall, on Glenora Destiny's Serene. And 190, John Walker, on CTK Tickets. And the story of the outlaws became the glory of the outlaws and the ladies. Bad luck, Josh. Another Speedy Gonzalez out there of the 19 cutout only. In camp now, 189, Brett Hall. Outside on Glenora Destiny Serene. Riding hard for his second peak. And Lovely, well done, Brett. Straight through the middle. We'll have a score in a moment. In camp now is John Walker on CTK tickets. John is from Injune and he is riding for himself. Score of 21 and 4 for course and 85 for Brett Hall. John Walker is not here. In camp you are watching 191. Matt Rinn from Tara on Marja Bell, owned by John and Mary Atkins. Standing by we have 192 Craig Davidson riding Skyline. 193 Lachlan Ellis on Flynn's Classic Moon. We have a space at 194 and 195 will be Paul Christensen. 196 Will Durkin, 197 Luke McEwen and 198 Luke Bennett. All standing by please. Bad luck, Matt, you go with a 20 for your cutout. In camp now we have Craig Davidson, 192, riding Skyline, owned by Craig and Fiona Davidson of Waranga. A different horse there, 192. We're watching Craig Davison on Travel Agent. Standing by will be 193 Lachlan Ellis, 195 Paul Christensen, 196 Will Durkin, 197 Luke McEwen and 198 Luke Bennett. Don't forget, on this hot day, to stay hydrated, drink plenty of water and slip-slop flaps. If you can't find any shade, make sure you've got a hat on. You're watching Craig Davidson riding Travel Agent. Craig is from Waranga. Travel Agent is the horse. Following will be Lachlan Ellis, 193, on Flynn's Classic Moon.
traveler, it's been a while. I'm telling his story today. And I swear I could listen for hours. So I buy his next whiskey for good. Because little life is free. You just gotta make it worthwhile. There's a feeling I've always believed in. And there's a right.
Score for Craig of 20, 20 for cutout. In camp now we will have 193, Lachlan Ellis riding Flynn's Classic Moon. Standing by we'll have 195, Paul Christensen on Harvey Acre, Hardican's Hakeem.
Of the old love we left far behind, and the promise of gold in Australia, and the deal of the open the mine. It's me away, live for today and forever. Never want you to say, I found my going back. I'll always be free.
Looking to steady this beast up and get the neat first peg.
Take me away, live for today and forever.
With only 5 competitors to go in this open jackpot draft. This jackpot draft is sponsored by Darling Downs branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. And there we have another gate. Well done, Lachlan Ellis. We'll have a score for you shortly. In camp now, we were looking for Paul Christensen on Hardy Acre. Paul is from Dalby, one of our lovely locals. Following Paul, standing by 196, Will Durkin on Barnett's Promise. 197, Luke McEwen on Peelvale River Oak. 198, Luke Bennett on Knight's Cinders. And last is 199, Thomas Mills on Nonda Stetson. Score there for Lachlan Ellis on Flynn's Classic Moon was a 21 for cutout, 61 for horsework and 4 for course for a total of 86. You're watching Paul Christensen in camp on Hardy Acre. Lovely fast round here by Paul Christensen. And just round the outside. Well done. We'll have a score for you in a moment. And in camp we will have 196 Will Durkin on Barnett's Promise, owned by Terry Hartman. Standing by will be Luke McEwen on Peelvale River Oak, owned by Karen Butters. Score there for Paul Christensen on Hardy Acre was a 22 for cutout, 59 for horsework and 3 for course, for a total of 84. We're watching Will Durkin riding right now on Terry Hartman's horse, Barnett's Promise. At a speedy camp, and he's looking to wrap that first peak. Will Durkin heading for his gate now, and just to the outside on Terry Hartman's horse, Barnett's Promise. In camp we have 197, Luke McEwen from Sheep Station Creek, riding Peelvale River Oak for Karen Butters. Will Durkin's score on Barnett's Promise was 22 for cutout, 58 for horsework and 3 for course, a total of 83. You're watching Luke McEwen on Peelvale River Oak. 198 will be standing by the gate, Luke Bennett on Night Cinders. And last will be Thomas Mills on Nonda Stetson. Luke McEwen riding hard and fast out round that second peg. And a lovely gate, we know that's 4 for course. We'll have a score for you in a moment. Score for Luke McEwen on Peelvale River Oak, owned by Karen Butters, is a 20 cutout, 60 for horsework and 4 for course, for an 84. In camp is competitor number 198, Luke Bennett, riding Night Cinders for KFM and TJ Klinger. Luke's come down from Julia Creek. If you have any vehicles parked at the back of the grandstands looking onto the indoor arena, can you please move them now? Any vehicles parked at the back of the grandstand looking into the indoor arena? We want all vehicles out of that area, please. Bad Luck Luke goes out with a no score. We're watching lucky last competitor 199, Thomas Mills, riding Nonda Stetson. Thomas has come all the way down from Hewenden. He should be able to handle this heat down here today. I'll be leaving you for the rest of my life. Baby, love is like you and me. Thomas Mills leaving camp now on Nonda Stetson. More than words they say. There's only 4 words here now. people felt each other's power.
You're watching the final competitor in this open jackpot draft. Looking to put this beast through the gate, and he's around to the outside. Thank you, Thomas Mills. Riding Nonda Stetson. We'll have a score in a moment. A score for Thomas Mills on Nonda Stetson was 22 for cutout, 55 for horsework, and 3 for course. That is the conclusion of the open jackpot. We will conclude here for a half-hour break, and we will see you all back here at 12 o'clock for the wet work of the challenge horses at noon.
Oh, lovers like you and me will never stay down.
The drag on it, 913 CP4 is the blue car, and 064 CH2 is the white car. They need to be moved out of the road, please, otherwise the tractor is going to set a forks on them, and he will move them, and you won't be impressed.
And the winner of the cutout was Joe Payne, riding Healy Park Footloose. Well done, Joe. There was a lot of competitors. We had to draw that one out of the hat. There were 35 people on a cutout of 22. So Joe Payne on Healy Park Footloose was the winner. And we will announce the place getters, or the finalists tonight. Thank you.
Pain don't fail me now. Nothing like a sailor at sea. She was with her arms around like she was trying to see. If I could, that's just my turn to say. Yes, I sang our song, but life was she believed. I don't fail me now. She's always
Mark Field. 27, Pat Collins. 28, Terence Rowe. 29, Joel Marr. 30, Shane Rowlands. 31, Craig Elrott. 32, Debbie Hughes. 33, Luke McEwen. 34, Deb O'Brien. 35, Chris Williamson. 36, Cody Spencer. A gap at 37. 38, Nathan Wilson. 39, Matt Wynn. And finally, number 40, Chloe Thomas. Would you all be ready to start the wet work component of the challenge, please?
Firstly, I'd like to thank the committee here for letting me judge, asking me to judge. But secondly, we've got to thank the cattle donors first. They've done a pretty big job here to get all this cattle here for us in the wet. But yeah, if you all don't understand the rules for this challenge, it's judged out of 25, 25, 25. And if you miss a peg, please keep riding. As soon as you stop riding, you got no points. But if you keep riding, you're still going to get points. You can go left or right. And if your cow looks like it's going to hit the fence, just pull up, sit in behind it, and travel it around and pick it up again when it comes off the fence. You'll still get scored then. But if your piece touches the fence or runs into it, you're going to get the whip straight away. Any questions? Yeah, wherever your cow goes, wherever you can put your horse. But if you get your pegs, you're going to get more points. Yeah, whip in the yard, yeah, you still get a run even though you get the whip. You just have to wait out here. Terry's going to come get your cow out. And you do your course still. Just come stand out the front of you. Any questions? Yeah. Same as a camp drive. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Scratching. So we will go into camp with number 2, Abby Elrott, on Big House Poppy. Big House Poppy is owned by Craig and Belinda Elrott of Morinish. Following Abby will be number 3, Mark Field on Binia Bellini. Number 4, Josh Garner on Arangli Swivel. Could we have a couple of volunteers for the front gate, please? Thank you. There's 2 coming out. we have Abby Elroth in camp here, under the watchful eye of Darby Ryan, our judge. He is our first competitor in the wet work of our Ray White Rural Challenge. Set the sights high for the rest of them. Lovely steer. And around she goes. Well done, Abby Elroth. Set the benchmark, number one rider. We will have a score in a moment. Have a 0 for cutout. We have a 21 for the first peg, a 20 for the second, and a 21 for the gate. That gives her a total in this round of 62 points. In camp now, you are watching Mark Field on Binia Bellini. Mark has come from Mingoola. Standing by, we need number 4, Josh Garner, on Arangli Swivel. Number 5, Robert Newsom on Moogems Brian. Number 6, Dan Lindley on Rhoda Bushman. Number 7, Abby Franz on TP Arrow. Number 8, Debbie Hughes, Cutler's O Playboy. 9, Debbie O'Brien on Nearbo Ariette. And 10 is Hannah Height on Peelvale Chick Moon.
Holders on, not afraid of a hard day's work. In his family or home, ain't nothing gonna break his stride.
Now sending a couple of energetic beats out of there. And we'll be underway with Mark Field on Binia Bellini in just a moment.
When hard times come and test the face of folks like you and I, God.
Ray White Equine's focus is marketing working horses for working people. Ray White Equine, along with Darling Downs branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society, are proud to sponsor this new event showcasing these fabulous younger horses. You are now watching Mark Field on Binia Bellini. winner of the challenge final receives a trophy buckle donated by Ray White Equine, a service fee to Seligman Spin. This is a one-off prize valued at over $5,500. A trophy rug donated by the South Queensland Management Council of the Australian Stock Horse Society, and cash prize donated by the Darling Downs branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. Coming round for the gate, we have Mark Field on Vinia Bellini. We will have a score for you in a moment. Entering number 8, Debbie Hughes on Cutlass Ho Playboy. Number 9, Deb O'Brien on Mirbo Ariette. And number 10, Hannah Height on Keelvale Chick Moon. On Vinia Bellini was 22 for cutout, 21, 20 and 20 for a total of 83. In camp you're watching number 4, Josh Garner on Arangli Swivel. Has a lovely red beak to go with his red horse, and out onto the field he goes. Having their wits about them and getting that beast cleared of the arena, and looking to his gate, Garner on Arangli Swivel, and around he goes. Thank you, Josh. Into camp. We're looking at Robert Newsom in camp on Moogems Brian. Robert comes from Deepwater, and the horse is owned by RR and BL Newsom. Cut out, 21 for the first peg, 22 for the second and 22 for the gate, giving him a total of 86 points. On course now, you're watching Robert Newsom riding Moogems Brian. Standing by, we would like number 6, Dan Lindley, number 7, Abby Franz, number 8, Debbie Hughes, number 9, Deb O'Brien, and number 10, Hannah Height. Is there anybody free that would be able to give the boys a hand in the backyards, please? Anybody available? Cut out, 17 for the first peg, 16 for the second and 7 for the gate, gives him a total of 60 points. In camp now, you're watching Dan Lindley on Voda Bushman, and comes from Gundagai. Standing by will be number 7, Abby Franz on TP Arrow. The first peg. This beast is making him put his skates on. Thank you, Dan. We will have a score for you in a moment. Into camp now is Abby Franz on TP Arrow. For cutout, 18 for the first, 22 for the second, nothing for the gate, which gives him a total of 60 points. These eyes are glad to see you. Baby, I miss you. Let's drive each other crazy like we did back then. Have 10 competitors on the aggregate of the dry work and the cattle work here. The top 10 will go into the final, and the final will be run tomorrow. Bad luck, Abby. We'll get this piece out for you so you can put it around outside. These arms wanna hold you. These lips wanna kiss you. These eyes are glad to see you. Baby, I miss you. Let's drive each other crazy like we did back then. Why don't we get together and break each other's hearts again? And outside we go. Abby Franz on TP Arrow. Break each other's hearts again. That's time. Thank you, Abby. We will have a score for you in a moment. Abby got 0 for cutout, 16 for the first peg, 12 for the second peg, and nothing for the gate. A total of 28 points. Into camp now, we have Debbie Hughes riding Cutler's O Playboy. Debbie comes from Yarran Lee. Number 9 standing by, Deb O'Brien on Nebo Ariette. Number 10, Hannah Height on Peelvale Chickman. Number 11, Joel Marr on Billabilla Cooler Pros and Cons. Number 12, Riley Elrott on Wonder Why Bindi. Number 13, Craig Williamson on Yarra Coolray. Number 14 will be Lachlan Ezzy on Ezzy's Recruit. And number 15, Nathan Wilson on Shady Tomahawk. Right now you are watching Debbie Hughes on Cutler's O Playboy out on course. Challenges, you can go either way, you can do right or left. If nothing goes right, go left. Thank you, Debbie. We'll have a score for you in a moment. Cutler's O Playboy was a 19 for cutout, 21 for the first peg, 20 for the second, and 18 for the gate for a total of 78. Today, please don't forget to use your app and sign in for the COVID. Number 9, Deb O'Brien on Nearbo Ariette. That comes from Clermont, looking to separate her beast. Ken Hannah Height on Pillvale Chipman. And number 11, Joel Ma on Billabilla Cooler Pros and Cons. And is working her way around her second peg. A 19 for cutout, a 23 for the first peg, a 12 for the second, and 0 for the gate, giving her a total of 54 points. In camp now, we are looking at Hannah Height selecting her beast. Hannah is riding Peel Vale Chickman, and Hannah comes just down the road at Chinchilla. At the gate, we need Joel Marr on Billabilla, Cooler, Pros and Cons. 12, Riley Elrott on Wonderby Bindi. 13, Chris Williamson on Yarrawat Coolray. 14, Lachlan Ezzy on Ezzy's Recruit. 15, Nathan Wilson on Shady Tomahawk. 16, Craig Elrott on Big House Centrefold. 17, Ben Weller, on CTK Dolphin. Number 18, Brett Walsh on Synergy Forest. And a Height in camp. A beast from Ham Agricultural Group. Thank you for your use of your cattle today. Winners and place getters in this dry work and cattle work sections will receive prizes donated from Circle L Western Products, the Darling Downs ASHS, Black Toyota, Hitchley and Harrow, Georgia Lane, Eidsvold Rural, Rod K Bits and Spurs, and Beck's Rugs. Thank you very much to all our wonderful sponsors.
They were 500 strong. They opened fire and somehow drove.
That's time, thank you Hannah. We'll have a score for Hannah Height and Peel Vale Chickman in just a moment. Coming into camp number 11 on Billabilla, Cooler, Pros and Cons. Owned by B. Norton.
And when we die,
Peel Vale Chickman. 17 for cutout, 15 for the first peg, second for the second, nothing for the gate, and 44 in total. From Mount Marshall. Standing by will be number 12, Riley Elrott on Wonderby Bindi. Number 13, Chris Williamson on Yarrawat Coolray. Number 14, Lachlan Ezzy on Ezzy's Recruit. And number 15, Nathan Wilson on Shady Tomahawk. Number 11, Joe Marr, riding Billabilla, Cooler, Pros and Cons. Makes his 21 and 21. For a total of 76 points. In camp now is number 12, Riley Elrott, riding Wonderby Bindi, owned by Craig and Belinda Elrott. Yesterday. For this Dalby Stock Horse Sale are the Australian Stock Horse Society, Ray White Equine and Western Downs Regional Council. None of this would happen without those people. We thank them very much. Can we have somebody clear this beast, please, from the arena? We have a second beast. Riley Elrott taking his beast around first peg on Wonder Why Bindi. Looking for his second peg. And he's got this beast doing the right thing now. The tail's cocked out saying, I'll steer where you want me to. Well done, young fellow. Now with Riley Elrott on Wonder Why Bindi. We'll have a score for you in a moment. Coming into camp now, we have number 13, Chris Williamson on Yarrawa Coolray. This comes from Deepwater. Standing by, we have number 14, Lachlan Ezzy on Ezzy's Recruit, and 15, Nathan Wilson on Shady Tomahawk. White Bindi, he got a 0 for his cutout. He got 19 for the first peg, 23 for the second, and 20 for the gate, giving him a total of 62. Cutout, and 19 for his first peg. Nothing for the second peg and nothing for the gate, giving him a total of 37 points. Peg. Now, oh, looking at the bolster and beautifully ridden. Second peg. Thank you, Lachlan. We'll have a score for you in just a moment. Into camp now, we have number 15, Nathan Wilson, riding Shady Tomahawk. Shady Tomahawk is owned by B&K Sutton. One for cutout, 21 for the first. 21 for the second peg and 19 for the gate gives him a total of 82 points. Bad luck in camp there. We'll get this beast outside for Nathan. Lovely for us. Here we go. You're watching Nathan Wilson on Shady Tomahawk, owned by B&K Sutton. Looking for a lap of his first peg. Standing by at the gate, we would need Craig Elrott, number 16, on Big House Centrefold. Number 17, Ben Weller on CTK Dolphin. 18, Brett Walsh on Synergy Forest. And 19, Luke Coleman on Adams Poker Face. And 20 will be Joe Payne on Lalancy Clip. Thank you, Nathan. That was Nathan Wilson. We'll have a score for you shortly. In camp now, Craig Elrott on Big House Centrefold. Tomahawk was a 0 for cutout, 18 for the first peg, second peg 17 and 17 for the gate, giving him a total of 52 points. And Big House Centerfold going for his first circle. I must say all these people, all these chaps look very smart in their ties. Not something we see at their usual camp draft weekends, but that is part and parcel of the challenge to wear a tie. Score for you in just a moment. Big House Centerfold, 18 for cutout, 18 for the first peg, 24 for the second. Nothing for the gate gives him a total of 60 points. In camp, you're watching Ben Weller on CTK Dolphin. Ben comes from Eidsvold. Standing by, we'll have 18, Brett Welsh on Synergy Forest. 19, Luke Coleman on Adams Poker Face. 20, Joe Payne on Leland Eclipse. 21, Cheyenne O'Brien on Nearbo President. 22, Josh Garner on Big House Tuned in Time. Ben Weller in camp, making his selection. Welsh on Synergy Forest. Tail in the air. See you in a second. Brett Welsh is entering the camp number 18 on Synergy Forest. Synergy Forest is owned by W. Morris. Number 17, Ben Weller on CTK Dolphin was 23 for cutout, 22 for the first peg, 23 for the second, and 22 for the gate, giving us our first 90 for the day. Well done, Ben, 90 points. In camp, you're watching Brett Welsh on Synergy Forest. Synergy Forest is owned by W. Morris. Sponsors, Windsor Hotel and Brooks Hire. Thank you very much for looking after us, these people. Some of them are year after year, and we are very, very thankful for their support. Brett Welsh out on course. Riding Synergy Forest. And he's got a fast circle to the left to start.
Hoping maybe I can change your mind. Oh, well, she just turned her head away. She kept on reading her face.
Giving him a total of 36. Into camp now is number 20, Joe Payne, riding Lelant Eclipse. Joe comes from Mundubra. Number 21 standing by is Cheyenne O'Brien. Oh no, hang on. Number 19 is in camp, sorry. Luke Coleman on Adams Poker Face. Luke comes up here from Plainland, not too far down the road.
I went to the next station, half an hour away. Ooh, I'm on a boat ride, was trying to make her see my way. But when I arrived, this whole road is sitting back.
Josh Garner, 23 James Barkenquist, 24 Curtis Cherry, 25 Kelsey Brown, 26 Mark Field, 27 is Scratched, and 28 is Terence Rowe, 29 Joe Marr, and 30 Shane Rowlands. On Adams Poker Face is 20 for cutout, 21 for the first peak, 20 for the second, 22 for the gate, giving him a total of 83 points. In camp now, you're watching Joe Payne from Mundubra. Joe is riding Lelant Eclipse. Over near the Sheepdog Arena, we have a red Toyota RAV4 015 LAE. We need that moved immediately, please. There is a lady trying to get out. A red Toyota RAV4 015 LAE.
On the plate.
Have a score for you in just a moment. That was Joe Payne on Leland Eclipse. In camp now, you're watching Cheyenne O'Brien on Nearbo President.
One day I went to
Nearbo is owned by Cheyenne and Deb O'Brien of Claremont. Standing by with 22, Josh Garner. On Big House tuned in time, 23, James Barkenquest on Stockhaven Eve. And 24, Curtis Cherry on Bulmer's Prince.
And you never know who's trying next time taking them on vacation. Perhaps some doctor from the City Four-Wheel Drive Association. So I made this plan to beat him.
Score there for Joe Payne on Leland Eclipse is 22 for cutout, 21 for the first, 21 for the second, and 21 for the gate, giving him a total of 85 points. That puts him in second place in the cattle work of this event.
Four-Wheel Drive Association.
From Claremont, looking to do his second circle on this big fast beast. Garner on Big House, tuned in time. 23, James Barkenquest on Stockhaven Eve. 24, Curtis Cherry on Bulmer's Prince. And 25 will be Kelsey Brown on Running Creek Sundown. Ryan has completed his third circle and we will have a score in just a moment. For the gate, giving him a total of 83 points. Big House tuned in time. First circle off to the left. Into camp we will have James Barkenquest, number 23. Number 24 will be Curtis Cherry. 25 Kelsey Brown. 26 Mark Field. 27 is scratched. 28 Terence Rowe. 29 Joe Marr. And 30 Shane Rowlands. that's time, thank you. We'll have a score for Josh in just a second.
If your heart don't break,
Score for Josh on Big House tuned in time. 19 for cutout, 19 for the first peg, 20 for the second, and nothing for the gate. Gives him a total of 58 points. In camp, on the lovely grey, we have James Barkenquist on Stockhaven Eve. Stockhaven Eves is owned by Christy Barkenquist. On course, you're watching James Barkenquist on Stockhaven Eve. He's completed his first circle. Well done, thank you to the riders out the back to clear that beast. James is completing his second circle on this very fast beast. Going for his third. Oh no.
with the wheel of the ship held in my hand. But I don't like the water.
On Stockhaven Eve is a 22 for cutout, 22 for the first peg, 19 for the second, and missing on the gate with a 0 gives him a total of 63 points. Camp now, you're looking at Curtis Cherry. He's number 24 in this event. Curtis is from Westmar and he's riding Bulmer's Prince, which is his own horse. Standing by number 25, Kelsey Brown. Number 26, Mark Field. 27 is a scratching. 28, Terence Rowe. 29, Joe Marr. 30, Shane Rowlands. This beast outside and see what you can do with him. Cherry is going to show him the way around. Lovely first circle. Going into the camp will be Kelsey Brown, number 25, on Running Creek Sundown. 26, Mark Field on Mandai Iconic. 27's a scratching. 28 is Terence Rowe on Donrika Palmy. 29, Joe Marr on Big House Gunner. 30, Shane Rowlands on Wonderwise Shelby. Jerry on Bulmer's Prince with a score of 0 for cutout, 22 for the first peak, 18 for the second, 17 for the gate, giving him a total score of 57 points. We have Kelsey Brown. Kelsey comes all the way up from Casino, New South Wales. And Kelsey is riding Running Creek Sundown. That's time, thank you, Kelsey. In camp, we will have Mark Field on Nandai Iconic. Mark comes from Mingoola, and this is Mark's pony. We'll have a score for Kelsey in just a moment. Standing by, we will have number 28, Terence Rowe, number 29, Joe Marr, 30, Shane Rowlands, 31, Craig Elrod, 32, Debbie Hughes. In camp, you're watching Mark Field on Nandai Iconic. Score there for Kelsey Brown on Running Creek Sundown, 17 for cutout, 19 for the first peg, 17 for the second, a 0 for the gate, but giving her a total of 53 points. Thank you to our bronze sponsors, Super Floats, Bex Rugs, Woods Group, Black Toyota, Georgia Lane, Golders Dalby, and Hitchley and Harrow. And our prize sponsors for this event, Black Colt Clothing, Cowgirl Tilly's, Running P Designs, and Eidsvold Rural. Thank you very much for looking after us in this event. That was time. We'll have a score for you in just a moment for Mark Field. Mark Field on Nandai Iconic scored a 21 cutout, 19 for the first peak, 20 for the second, 0 for the gate, giving him a total of 60 points. Number 27 was a scratching, so number 28 in camp. Heading out the gate now is Terence Rowe on Donrika Palmy. Donrika Palmy is owned by Gwen McMillan, and Terence Rowe rides Donrika Palmy for Gwen, and Terence is from Linthorpe. Standing by, we need number 29 Joe Marr on Big House Gunner, number 30 Shane Rowlands on Wonderwise Shelby, 31 Craig Elrod on Big House Flash, 32 Debbie Hughes on Wabinda Rainman, 33 Luke McEwen on Zarawi Black Viper. Into camp we are looking at number 30, Shane Rollins on Wonder Why Shelby. Wonder Why Shelby is owned by Sean Dobbin. Standing by will be number 31, Craig Elrod on Big House Flash.
Bad habits. Just got 'em.
Joe Ma on Big House Gunner, owned by L. Schwartz, was a 17 for cutout, 24 the first peak, 21 for the second, 21 for the gate, giving him a total of 79 points. In camp, 30, Shane Rollins. Third circle there. Riding Wonder Why Shelby, owned by Sean Dobbin. Into camp now we have number 31, Craig Elrod on Big House Flash. Big House Flash is owned by Riley Elrod. Wonder Why Shelby, 15 for cutout, 22 for the first peak, 23 for the second, and 22 for the gate, giving him a total of 82 points. In the third circle there now. Score for number 31, Craig Elrod on Big House Flash, was 16 for cutout, 21 for the first peak, 20 for the second, and 22 for the gate, giving him a total of 79 points. In camp now is number 32, Debbie Hughes. Debbie is riding her own mount, Wabinda Rainman. Debbie hails from Yarranlee. By the side gate, we should have number 33, Luke McEwen on Deroe Black Viper. Number 34, Deb O'Brien on Nevo Serena. 35, Chris Williamson on Ocean's Riptic. 36, Cody Spencer on Texas Star Onyx Acres. 37 is a scratching. 38 is Nathan Wilson on Genlan's Almari. 39, Matt Rinn on One Cool Hope.
When you ride the electric rodeo.
Hughes on Wabinda Rain Man. Debbie Hales from Yarran Lee. Brian. On Darawi Black Viper. Number 34, Deb O'Brien on Nebo Serena. Number 35, Chris Williamson on Oceans Riptic. Number 36, Cody Spencer on Texas Star Onyx Acres. Number 38, Nathan Wilson on Genlands El Mari. And last, Matt Rinn on One Cool Hope. That beast out for you to tackle outside in just a moment. Going to show us some circles. Going into camp will be Luke McEwen, number 33, on Darawi Black Viper. Following Luke, 34, Deb O'Brien, 35, Chris Williamson, 36, Cody Spencer, 38, Nathan Wilson, and 39, Matt Rinn. That's time for Debbie. We'll have a score in just a second. Debbie on Wabinda Rainman, 18 for cutout. Debbie Hughes on Wabinda Rainman, 0 for cutout. 18 for the first peak, 16 for the second, and 0 for the gate, giving her a total of 34 points. Camp outside already. You're looking at number 33, Luke McEwen on Darawi Black Viper. Darawi Black Viper is owned by Karen Butters. He is a very fast second peg. And giving him a pat to say thanks. Good on you. And that one takes the lead. Luke McEwen riding Darawi Black Viper for Karen Butters. A 22 cutout, a 23 for the first peg, 23 for the second, and a 24 for the gate, giving him a big 92 points. 92 points for Karen Butters, Darawi Black Viper, with Luke McEwen on board. In camp, you're watching Deb O'Brien riding Nebo Serena. Nebo Serena is owned by Cheyenne and Deb O'Brien. They hail from Claremont. Thank you, Deb. On Nebo Serena, owned by Cheyenne and Deb O'Brien. A 22 for cutout, 22 for the first peg, 21 for the second, and 21 for the gate, giving her a total of 86 points. In camp is number 35, Chris Williamson, riding Ocean's Riptych. Ocean's Riptych is Chris's horse, and Chris comes up from Deepwater. Thank you, Chris. We'll have a score for Chris and Ocean's Riptych in just one moment. Onyx Acres, owned by Kay Geddes. Cody Spencer hails from Nebo. Score there for Chris Williamson on Ocean's Riptych. 18 for cutout, 21 for the first peg, 22 for the second, 0 for the gate, giving him a total score of 61 points. Acres selected his beast. Lovely, completed his third circle there. Cody Spencer riding Kay Geddes, Texas Star Onyx Acres. A score in just a moment. Cody Spencer with Texas Star Onyx Acres, 21 for cutout, 21 for the first peg, 22 for the second, and 22 for the gate, giving him a total score of 86 points. Camp now is competitor number 38, Nathan Wilson, riding Genlands Elmari. Genlands Elmari is owned by T. Davies. Time. We'll have a score for Genlands Elmari, owned by T. Davies, in just a moment. Nathan Wilson riding Genlands Elmari, 17 for cutout, 20 for the first peak, 20 for the second, and 17 for the gate, giving him a total of 74 points. Our last competitor in the wet work of this challenge is Matt Ring. Matt comes from Glenmorgan, and he is riding Marie Sutton's horse, One Cool Hope. That was our last competitor there, number 39, Matt Rin, on One Cool Hope, riding from Marie Sutton. He scored a 17 for cutout, 21 for the first peak, 22 for the second, and 22 for the gate, giving him a total of 82 points. Thank you, Cam Agricultural Group, for the use of those cattle. The top 10 competitors, the aggregate of the dry and wet work, will go into a final that you will see here tomorrow. Ray White Rural Stockman's Challenge final tomorrow. Have number 5 Billy Shepherd riding Bellevue Diamond.
Wrapped up in you. Ba, 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 ba.
Here this heifer around from Cam Agricultural Group. Billy is riding Bellevue Diamond. In camp next will be Kate Southern on Mearview Conmark. Number 7 Mitch Franz on Richmond Hardman. Number 8 Brianna Barron on Petite Tassa. Number 9 Bobby Joe Tatum on Wooldraft Just Shore. And number 10 Tori Christensen on Bellevue Rap Dance. Score there for Billy Shepherd, a 20 for cutout, a 62 for course, and 62 for horsework and 4 for course, giving him a total of 86 points. 86 is equal with Jack Southern at the moment. Score for Kate on Mearview Conmark, 21 for cutout, 59 for horsework and 3 for course, giving her a total of 83. We have Mitch Franz, which is from Dalby, and he is riding Richmond Hardman. We have a camp score for her of 20 only. Cody Ryan, 16 Josh Hurley, 17 Kelsey Brown, 18 Marnie Clark, 19 Jacinta Brennan, and 20 Dalby Ryan. The score for Bobby Joe Tatum of 21 only. Just the 21, 21 only for Braden Tatum. With a camp score of 21, 21 only. Have a 21 cut out for Claire, 21 only. Out on a 22 for cutout, 22 only. Into camp now is number 17, Kelsey Brown, riding Cedar Grove Diva Destiny. Cedar Grove Diva Destiny. Kirkby Stud Regal, 22 for cutout, 50 for horsework, and 3 for the course. Gives him a total of 75 points. 75 points for Josh Hurley. Elsie goes out with a no score. man. The centre hails from Mitchell. Turn the hat down, ready for the judge to give her the nod. Go and get her selection. $57 for horsework and 4 for the course, giving her a total of 82 points. Will be Billy Shepherd on 4 hooves of your Jacinta Brennan riding Barnum City Man, 22 for cutout, 61 for horsework and 4 for the course, gives her a total of 87 points. Darby Ryan was an 18 only for Romeo's Kitty. score of 19, 19 only. Abby goes out on a no score. 7 on Cumbidgee Chisholm's Bethany, 17 for cutout, 57 for horsework and 4 for the course, giving him a total of 78. 78 for on Creswood Gidgee, 18 for camp, 55 for horsework and 4 for the course, giving him a total of 77 points. Thirty clear. 59 for horsework and 4 for the course, giving her a total of 85 points. out with a 22 cutout, 54 for horsework, and a 3 for the course, which gives him a total of 79 points. Clear. Only worked beautifully, but that beast was on Benety, 21 for cutout, 55 for horsework, and 3 for the course. Gives her a total of 79. Just ran out of time before the gate there, Claire, unfortunately. Only. A new leader, Jamie Clark on Richmond Ridiculous. Owned by Wade Clark from the Gums, a 20 cutout, a 64 for horsework and a 4 for course, giving her an 88. We're looking at number 20. Only. Score of 20, 20 only for cutout. Into camp we have Josh. Josh Hurley on Hurley's Jackie, 23 for cutout, 55 for horsework. So he's done it 5 for the course. for a gob on your money, got a 22, a 58 for horsework and a 3 for the course, giving him a total of 83 points. The score of 20 for cutout, 47 for horsework and 2 for the course, giving her a total of 69 points. Kimlin Shiloh, 43 Greg Kings on Iron Jack Deluxe and 44 Abby Trans on Hurley's Suzy Spin. Into camp now, number 42, Riley Elrott, riding Kimlin Shiloh. Kimlin Shiloh is owned by Craig and Belinda Elrott. Number 43 at the gate, Greg Kings on Iron Jack Deluxe. And our last competitor, 44, Abby Franz on Hurley's Spin Susie. Susie Spin. Sorry. Score for Dalby Ryan, 21 for cutout, 56 for horsework and 3 for the course, for a total of 80. Riley Elrott riding Kimlin Shiloh. No score. Get that beast out and go on with Greg Kings riding Iron Jack Deluxe. Of 2020 only, the Greg Kings. Lucky last competitor, number 44, Abby Franz. She is riding Hurley's Susie Spin, owned by Jay Hurley. Abby hails from Jandowie, just out the road. Abby goes out with a camp score only of 20. That is the end of our Rising Star event. We will have
books, mate? Actually, I'll probably look about that old. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get that arena cleared for you. We'll get the arena cleared. We'll be ready for the pre-works in a couple of minutes' time. So if you're interested in any of the lots that'll be sold tomorrow, we'll get you to come and take a seat around the arena. We'll start off with lot number 1. We're about 2 or 3 minutes away. Just another quick reminder, if you do have a car parked on the western side of the arena, we will need those cars moved immediately. We need to get a truck in there straight away. So if you're the owner of any of those vehicles parked behind the grandstand on the western side of the arena, we need them moved immediately. Just another quick notice before we do commence the pre-works. There will be a bit of a clash. The camp draft competitors that are required at both the camp draft arena and the sale arena, we would ask that you prioritise the sale arena. If you're up here in the pre-works when you are required over there, we'll ask you to take your camp draft run a little bit later. Prioritise the pre-works, please. We are live streaming. We will we will definitely need to keep these horses running in the catalogue order. So if you're in both arenas, you need to be over here, not over there. Good to go. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get ready to run with the pre-works for the 2021 Dalby Stock Horse Sale. I'd like to firstly, on behalf of the team here at Ray White Rural Dalby and of course the greater Ray White Network, thank the Darling Downs branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society for entrusting the sale again to our company. It's a great pleasure that we have every year to come here and facilitate this sale on behalf of the Darling Downs branch of the Stock Horse Society. To the vendors, and to you, the buyers, we'd thank you very much and really thank you for your patience and understanding. Obviously, it's been a very trying time to juggle things around COVID and flooding. I don't think there's ever been so much done by so many to get here, and we do thank you and thank you very, very genuinely for your patience. I think that's about enough. We'll get lot number 1 into the arena. We are streaming this afternoon via the Stock Live platform. So if you cannot attend or if you've got friends at home, if you could just give them a quick ring and tell them we're about to commence and get underway, they can log on and get onto the Stock Live and watch all the pre-works as they can watch the streaming of the sale tomorrow. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, off we go. Lot number 1 comes into the arena. This time he's the account of Mr. Charlie McKinnon, who, of course, is the man of the saddle. He comes from down there in Bundarra, New South Wales. 15-2, the big buckskin gelding. He's by the very, very good sire and Excel, and we all know what he's done. Really, really stamped his name in the camp draft industry since he was retired back in about 2013 or 14. Excel himself won every major draft, won or placed in every major draft up and down the eastern seaboard of Australia. He was the 2017-18 all-round and open horse of the year down there in the Riverina zone under the tutelage of the Dodwell family. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this fella is Exceed. He's by Excel himself, and he's out of the very good Mayor and Clark family, Gemma. So you've got a double cross of Omega if you go back right to the far side of the pedigree on this fella. He's a novice gelding. He was down there at Dundee earlier in this year. I was actually had the fortune to be there, actually standing alongside this big gelding when he did win that draft down there. He's just a big, easy-going fella. He covered the country very well on the day of the camp draft, and we'll get to witness a little bit of what he's capable for in just a couple of minutes. Mr. Charlie McKinnon, the man in the saddle. Yeah, exactly right, Blake. Good candidate. Come back and for those big Don Rica gelding incentives, which are so cherished here at Dalby. He's already won a draft. We know that he's capable of doing it. He ran at some big scores down there at Dundee, which is a very, very good little draft the day after Boxing Day. If you're around in that country in northern New South Wales, it's a good draft to go to. Always good cattle down there. And Charlie took home all the marbles there at that big draft this year. Tracks his cattle really nice and true outside, does it? As he did that day, he can really claim his beats. A big, strong, stretchy fella. He's a lovely fronted horse. So you're watching in the arena. Lot number 1, this is Clark Family Exceed. 15-2s, that's time. Thank you, Charlie. But put a couple of ticks in that fella. He's a big, quiet, gentle-natured fella. He's won a draft. He's ready to go on the track. You'd have a lot of fun with him. He's only but 6 years old. A big future in front of Clark Family Exceed on behalf of Mr. Charlie McKinnon. Righto, thank you very much. Good on you, Felshie. Yeah, thank you very much to David and Sam Greenup for supplying the cattle for the pre-works at Rosevale up there. Very, very late notice. They got them together last night, I do believe, trucked them down. A wonderful line of cattle. So lot number 1 goes out, lot number 2 comes in, and a man that needs no introduction to the arena here at Dalby Stock Horse Sale. That man is Adam Wallen. He's in the saddle. This is Cool Gunnalina, a 6-year-old gelding. She's being offered by Jesse Flynn today. Adam's had the horse down there for about 6 weeks. I spoke to Jessie a couple of weeks ago on the phone. She really, really likes this big chestnut gelding. Said he's got a huge heart. He'll just go all day. I was talking to Adam back there this morning, and he's got a big rap on the fella too. He's extremely well bred. He's by Cool Gun, and you all know they're not making any more of them. He's out of Tassa Lover, which was the same mare that sired Peter Alley's Mr. Jones, who of course was 3rd in the Northern Territory Triple Crown just earlier this year. He's a big, smooth travelling fella. Jesse's given him a few starts in camp drafts. He is still rookie eligible. He's had feedlock experience at Biggenden. At feedlock experience. He's drafted at Biggenden. He's drafted a grey mare. He's recently attended a couple of horsemanship clinics. But the most important thing, the man that is in the saddle can put a handle like none other. I don't think there's a horse in the country that doesn't benefit from a couple of weeks training with Adam Wallen. This horse has been there for 6 weeks. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the arena. Lot number 2, Cool Gunnalina, a 6-year-old chestnut gelding at 15-2, stabled over there in 204. 204 is his stable. So big, good fronted, smooth going for us, and doing everything on a loose rein as Adam so typically gets them going. Righto, thank you, Adam. I think that's time. I don't know, you're having a bit of fun out there. Put a couple of ticks in your catalogue next to him. That's Cool Gunnalina. Lot number 2 for your catalogue tomorrow. Adam shuts him down. He walks out of the arena. He's a beautiful, big, calm going fella. He's but 6 years old. So a lot of fun, a lot of life left in lot number 2, Cool Gunnalina. So we'll get the arena cleared. We'll go on with lot number 3. The next fellow that comes in is Wattleview Stanley, another one of these very, very good 6-year-old geldings. So they're sensible, they're mature, all the hard work and the training's gone into these horses. They're ready to go. So I'd suggest if you're after a horse to go and campaign next year when the camp drafts open up in earnest, have a good look at these first half a dozen or 8 horses in the catalogue, the 6-year-old geldings. Cody Stevens on board this time. The horse is owned by Mr. Kyle Cormack. Spoke to Kyle early in the morning. You'll notice in there in your catalogue, he pointed out to me there's a couple of double crosses at Chan and Abbey right in the backside of this fella's pedigree. Cody in the saddle. He's got absolutely no vices, this horse. He's done miles and miles of mustering up there. He's yet to have a start in a camp draft simply because they don't really camp draft. He's been ridden by Jodie, which is Kyle's wife up there. He's had a light sale preparation by Cody, the man in the saddle, but he's done heaps and heaps of miles. He's had plenty of wet saddle pads. He just needs a little bit of polish putting on him, and he'd definitely go ahead and camp draft for you. Righto, so we're watching the arena, lot number 3. This is Wattleview Stanley. A big scopy gelding. He's 16 hands, this fellow. He's a big horse when you get up beside him. As I said before, a double cross of Abbey and a double cross of Cham. He's easy to do anything with. He's been on trucks, he's been on floats, he's been carted from one property to the other. He's good after a spell. He hasn't done a lot of this work. He wouldn't have been inside a building before, I would suggest. But he's had all the hard work done at home. Stepped about in the hills, mustered in the rough country. He's ready just to put a bit of spit and polish on, get him fit to you and you fit to the horse and take him away and have a bit of fun on him. That is lot number 3 and that is time. Thank you, Cody. Time for lot number 3 in your catalogue, Wattle View Stanley, a 6-year-old gelding, standing at 16 hands.
At times lonely sneaks up on me, but I'm getting by. Yeah, I know what you've always told me. Cowgirls don't cry.
So once again, we are live streaming this afternoon on the Stock Live platform. Great to have Stock Live with us here this year. They've been over there live streaming the camp draft. They'll do the sale. You can register and bid on Stock Live. If you cannot make it here, all the pre-works will be just live streamed on that platform. Righto, Joanne Markwell comes on. They call this fella Acorn. This is Ladybrook Acorn, another one of these good 6-year-old geldings. 15-2, this fella is by Trojan, of course, the Conman stallion. Goes back to Freckle Oak at the grand sire. On the dam side, Counter Nicholas and Joanne Markwell. He's had about 5 or 6 starts at drafts. Otherwise, he's just been used for station work. Of course, if you know the Markwell family, they train and tail out weaners as part of their business. So he would have been trucked from one end of the countryside to the other, this fellow. He spent a stint of about, I know he was at Malunga. I'm pretty confident that he did a stint at Burnett Downs too. So he's had plenty of miles, plenty of riding. Spoke to Joanne there before. She said he leads easily behind the buggy, behind the bike. He's very kind in the paddock. He's a big, soft travelling fellow. Just generally easy to have about and sensible. Another big lump of a gelding. He's beautiful through the front. Looked like you could ride him comfortably all day.
I can't say I don't get lonesome, but I'm all right. Cowboys kind of go with homesick like blue moon.
So we are watching Joanne Markwell ride lot number 4, Ladybrook Acorn. As I said before, a 6-year-old gelding, 15-2. Big scopy fella once again. 2-suit most disciplines, I'd suggest. You could hack that fella, you could challenge him, you could put him a working class or camp draft him. Lot number 4 in your catalogue will be sold tomorrow afternoon, right up the start. So put a tick next to him, account of the Markwell family. This is Ladybrook Acorn. Thank you, Joanne. That's time. That will be time. He's over in stable 68 if you want to go and have a chat to either Nicholas or Joanne. Stable number 68 is where you'll find the lot number 4, Ladybrook Acorn. So lot number 5 will be withdrawn. The next horse that will come into the arena will be lot number 6, which will be the last of my run. We're just going with the tradition that we formed here at Ray White by leaving and trying to wear out the old fellas first. So I've got a little cameo up the front. I'll hand the microphone over after this particular lot to the irrepressible Mr. Blake O'Reilly, which will take you through the horses in catalogue order up to the next of his run. Righto, so lot number 6 comes in. This is Vidsky Park Wolverine. They call him Wolfie for obvious reasons. He's 15-2, the 6-year-old gelding, owned by the Rowe family. He's by the Star Black Minstrel side, Logan Glitter. And out of the very good Barragoon mare, a mare that they bought, the Rowe family purchased down there off the Grills family some years back in Liberty. So ladies and gentlemen, this fella's bred in the purple to be either a camp draft or a polo cross horse. That good mare, Liberty, that I spoke of, has given 3 foals that Terence has got there. He's got one mare that I know he's got a big wrap on, and he's going to keep her going. She's only just a bit over 2-year-old, but she'll stand in the stud and do stud duties. This big fella has been challenged at Toowoomba and Dalby. He's had camp draft starts at Kuya. He's had a run at Dalby here this weekend. He's only being offered and offered reluctantly as there's too many young horses to bring along. They're going to concentrate on the 2-year-olds. But ask Terence if he could describe him in one sentence what he'd say, and he just said he's just a good, fun horse. Righto, so we're watching lot number 6 in the arena. I tell you a lie, I've got one more to come after this, and it's a good one. But lot number 6 we're watching here is doing absolutely nothing wrong. Bred in the purple, this fella, and a beautiful handle about him too. That is Bidsky Park Wolverine. Terence, that is time. I know you're having a bit of fun out there. But another one to pay particular attention to. If you want to find him, he's over there in stable number 144. 144, big showy type, isn't he? Got those classic stock horse looks coming from the heritage stock horse lines on both the top and the bottom side of that pedigree. Lot number 6 goes out. Lot number 7 will come in. I know there's been a few people waiting to see this particular horse offered on behalf of Rebecca O'Reilly. So you would have noticed a bit of social media footage on this big showy black gelding. I think if you've seen those videos, you'll see exactly what he could do. They had footage of him camp drafting, I do believe, at Brimaru. He's recently done a Mark Buttsworth clinic over there at Yarraman. He's quiet, he's very smart and he's sensible. He's not a plug. He is very, very athletic. He's sound after a spell. He's good. He's never humped up in his whole life, not even when he was broken in. He's a lovely big gelding. He's just got plenty of presence about him, Peyton. Yeah, he's the oldest progeny out of Luciana, the mare. And that dam's half-sister sold for over $30,000 at the Dalby sale. Was purchased by Andy Mulcahy, and Andy turned that particular mare, this gelding's mother, into an open mare in record time. Now, Beck thinks that much of this horse, it'll be a sad sale. She'd dearly like to keep him. Oh, he's very, very athletic. He's never been in a shed in his life, so he's handling things pretty well out there. He's done feedlot work. He's been ridden in the paddock. He's never been under a roof in his life. And Beck has said if he's purchased, for those people that are watching online, if he's purchased in a flood, I'll start again. If he's purchased by a buyer in a flood-affected area, she'd be only too happy to take him home and care for him until the flood waters subside and you can take delivery of him. But we are watching your lot number 7 in the catalogue, Gatton UQ Nero, the heritage stock horse, 16-2. Account of Miss Rebecca O'Reilly. So out of a con man mare in Luciana that I told you all about, she was an open mare, the mother of this particular gelding, and out of that very, very good Abdul sire in Academic. The girl in the saddle is Rebecca O'Reilly. She's done a wonderful job of showing off that big smart black gelding. That is lot number 7. You'll find him over in stable number 43 if you're looking for him, and Beck would be only too happy to talk to you. And Beck, bad news, that is time. Big smooth travelling gelding will go out of the arena, and I'll hand over to Mr. Blake O'Reilly to take you on.
Alrighty, well, thank you very much there, Bruce, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll continue on with the pre-works here this afternoon. This is lot number 8 on account of Mr. Wally Steele this time, from up there in Warrabinda, just outside of Gracemere. The 6-year-old bay mare, just over 14 hands high, out of a very intelligent dam there on the dam side, Adios Reflect. Catching up with Wally there a week or so ago on the phone, and as he mentioned, there's plenty of horses coming through their string up there. And this one, of course, is always one that comes up for sale. Jamie Creech is a lady that will be putting this wonderful young mare through tomorrow afternoon. This is a Wonder Why Tinkerbell, the 6-year-old bay mare. As you can see, pre-work by the lady here this evening, suitable for the juvenile competitor as well. Also, anyone that would like to go down and stand at inspection of this 6-year-old bay mare, be sure to go to stable number 13 in your catalogue. Stable number 13, you'll see a Wonder Why Tinkerbell. And that'll be time. Thank you very much there, Jamie. She's only a smaller mare there, ladies and gentlemen, but a very eye-catching mare. One for the juvenile or the lady. And as you can see, very cowy there as well. That's lot number 8 here this afternoon in the pre-works. Also, as Bruce mentioned there before, it's a tremendous line of Santa Gertrudis females. from Rosevale, Santa Cadrutas. We thank the Greenup family very much for the loan of their cattle for the 2021 pre-works here at Dalby. That was lot number 8 in your catalogue. We go over the page to lot number 9 this time on account of Mr. Ben Williamson and his good wife Georgie. Needs no introduction to the camp drafting world here in Australia, especially making their mark down there in New South Wales, and currently they're home at Jericho. The 6-year-old bay mare, side by Soto O'Reilly, which goes back to Amiga, and of course the double cross, the Heritage Stock Horse Bloodlines on the dam side, Jekyll's Target. Also placing scores in the maiden camp draft at Tambo and Charleville, leading up to the horse sale and camp draft here at Dalby. As Ben mentioned to us there this morning when we caught up, this mare has got a rather large motor. Go all day. You're going to see just about to appreciate the Santa Cadrutas heifer in the pre-works. Very hard to find these young mares or moderate age mares, ladies and gentlemen. 6 years of age, all the hard work and foundation's been put on them. This is lot number 9 we offer you in the pre-works here this afternoon. Ray Blue Bubbly. As you can see, it's great to come to these sales here each and every year, and the Heritage Stock Horse Bloodlines on both sides there for you. Got the double cross, Amiga, Romeo, Soto O'Reilly on the dam side, goes back to Romeo as well. Well, that'll be time. Thank you very much. That was lot number 9 on account of Mr. Ben and Georgie Williamson. Also great to have Stock Live here with us, the inaugural online selling platform. So it's great to have Libby Houghton. Well, unfortunately, Libby would be back at home watching us in the lounge chair, no doubt. But a wonderful team here in Queensland as we got to say good day to her there earlier today. So great to have a great team of ladies over there at Stock Live. And also, if you are listening at home, we do require you to register so you can bid to purchase tomorrow. Alrighty, back onto the business with the pre-works. This is lot number 10 on account of the Rin family from out there at Tara. This is Binia Posey. Very eye-catching 14-3 hand mare by that great siren himself of Troy and Fiona Palmer's stallion, Binia Impressive Destiny. Goes back to Acres Destiny, of course, which you're all been aware of. That great open camp drafting stallion in Binia Impressive Destiny. On the dam side, goes back to Romeo. Very attractive, athletic mare. Placed in camp draft and challenges with limited starts, no doubt, as all these horses have been restricted with COVID-19. A great mare to have around. Caught up with the Rins there today. Obviously, their main business being horse trainers and plenty of horses coming through. And as you can see, Posey, very good do-it. Doesn't need much preparation leading up to a camp draft. 6-year-old mare with a tremendous foundation. Placed 4th in the maiden at Westmar, 4th in the Open Stock Horse Challenge at Toowoomba in the age incentive, where that mare was purchased. This is lot number 10, Binia Posey, the 6-year-old Impressive Destiny mare. Alrighty, lot number 12. You are required for the pre-works very, very shortly. Lot number 12. And that'll be time. Thank you very much there, Matt. We'll see that great mare coming through. there tomorrow afternoon. That's lot number 10. Certainly one to put a tick across. A proven breeder there. 6-year-old, impressive destiny mare with a tremendous foundation. Alrighty, lot number 11 and lot number 12. So we go down to lot number 13. Lot number 13. So just for the Stock Live team, we're watching lot number 13 in the pre-works. On account of the Hurley family this time from Linville, up here in Queensland, the 6-year-old buckskin mare by that great siren himself, Donald Park Seligman Spin. As you are all aware, ladies and gentlemen, his books are now closed. It's a great opportunity here at the 2021 Dalby Stock All Star with some great horses that have been nominated by that great siren, Donald Park Seligman Spin. Goes back to Doc Spinifex for those older generations in the stock horse breeding. And on the dam side, Brown Miss Susie. Goes back to Laraway, which is a great heritage stock horse bloodline. On the double crosses there for you. Maiden camp draft mare, placed in numerous camp drafts, running scores up to 89 points. As you've had a time to all inspect these wonderful horses online, no doubt, through the social media platforms leading up to the sale. This young mare is going to have a lot of future ahead of her. High-catching mare, very, very athletic, as you can see in the arena here this afternoon. This is lot number 13. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if you do drive a Toyota, which is nearly everyone in the Queensland postcode, a Toyota Land Cruiser wagon, registration number BRN007, we would ask if you could kindly remove that Land Cruiser wagon, as the tow truck will be called very shortly. So please, if you could remove that wagon, registration BRN007. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That was lot number 13. On account of the Hurley family, that young 6-year-old mare by Donald Park Seligman Spin. Alrighty, number 14 this time. Our great vendor, which is always known here at the Dalby Stock Horse Sale, on account of Mr. Adam Wallen himself. By Hazelwood Showman. On the dam side, Bonnelac Carbon Copy, which goes back to Conman. Showman on the sire side, Conman on the dam side. The 6-year-old Bay Mare. 15-1 hands high. Had a tremendous foundation as well. A very smooth travelling kind mare. Tracks a cattle quite well with a very consistent yard. Easy to do anything with this mare. Also, as you can see in your catalogue, placed 5th in the Jalaka Novice Camp Draft. And a very easy doing mare. On account of Mr. Adam Wallen and the man in the saddle here this afternoon. This is Budgeroo Showgirl. Might go back to the pronunciation before the sale. Budgeroo. Lot number 14 here in the pre-works. On that loose rein as well. All very cool. Adam gets him going very well. Have a look at that loose rein there, ladies and gentlemen. By Showman. Conman on the dam side. Flying change here in the pre-works. This is lot number 14, the 6-year-old Bay Mare. And that'll be time. Thanks, Adam. Alrighty, we'll put a line through lot number 15. We'll go down to lot number 16 here this afternoon on account of Mr. William Gotch, sorry. Alright. Alrighty, back to business. A 6-year-old bay mare, 14-3 hands by the great Siren Hazelwood conman himself. As you can see, that's all we need to say about that stallion. And on the damn side, go out of a Tasselina mare. Very nice, quite well-bred, easy-going mare. As you can see, conman, he really puts that stamps into his progeny. He's a young mare, 6 years of age, ready to go and have a camp draft and have a lot of fun, if not into a camp drafting challenge prospect. This mare would obviously be staying at home, but due to a career change as horse to Gotch family to this very, very well-bred mare, you can see how quick she is. She's moved up onto that shoulder of the Santa Gertrudis heifer. There's one for you, ladies and gentlemen, if not the breeding herself. Imagine that for a brood mare. Some bloodlines there on both sides. Tasselina and Conman. And that'll be time. Thank you very much. That's a very, very eye-catching, well-bred mare at lot number 16 for your competition here tomorrow afternoon. Alrighty, lot number 17. Lot number 17, this is Stratton Star Cadet on account of Mr. John Mulcahy, the man himself. Just out the road there at Rome, side by Stratton Guest A Star, which is by his great homebred sire there at home, Guest and Acre. And on the damn side out of TKO, out of Cornvale Sapphire, sorry, which was out of Stratton TKO. Still some camp drafting names in there, winning and placing in a lot of camp drafts in the Queensland postcode. Guest and Acre, Stratton TKO. This is lot number 17, Stratton Star Cadet. Nathan Wilson, as he does a great job preparing these horses for a lot of sale arenas. Gets them going very, very kind. This is lot number 17, Stratton Star Cadet. Have a lot of fun on this gelding. The first of the 4-year-old geldings will offer you here tomorrow afternoon at lot number 17. As you can see, there's some great incentives to bring them back to the Australian Stock Horse Camp Draft and Sale Incentive Program. Just a real nice soft type. Look at that. And that'll be time. Thank you very much, Nathan. That was lot number 17, Stratton Star Cadet. Just an update for your catalogues and for Stock Live. We are going back to lot number 12. Lot number 12 for the pre-works. Alrighty, this is lot number 12. On account of the Southern family from out there at St. George, Kate Southern, the girl in the saddle here this afternoon. Back to the mares, the 6-year-old mare by Haymark Are You Royal goes back to Playboy Roy. On the damn side, Cattle Ray. A very, very easy doing mare, as you can see. Certainly would have to be tied up if she lived down in the New England. This mare is an extremely doing mare. Have a look at that mare.
Standard is resignation. You're right.
This is lot number 12, Secret Plains Royal Twilight. One for the family. Alrighty, that'll be time. Thank you very much, Kate. That was lot number 12, the 6-year-old mare at 14.3 hands high. The Southern family, always known to have a very good string of horses. There's one to have a tick on there tomorrow afternoon. At lot number 12, Secret Plains Royal Twilight. All right, just a couple of announcements, ladies and gentlemen. We just have some more vehicles that we would ask if you could please move. A Toyota Hilux SR5, registration number 371YNW. We do ask if that Toyota Hilux can be removed. We also have another car, a blue Mitsubishi, New South Wales registration. Please, the COVID CW58QB. So those two vehicles, if you could please have them removed. Alrighty, we are back in catalogue order. This is lot number 19, a Wonder Wire Scout. On account of Mr. Wally Steele, we mentioned we had a horse come through for Wally there before in the catalogue. This is sired by Paringa and Zion, which goes back to Elliott's Creek Cadet. And on the dam side, a Wonder Wire Glory by their great homebred mare. Tim Duggan has had this horse for just over 2 weeks, and as he mentioned to me in the catch-up there this morning, like a lot of horses have been limited due to very wet weather, have been prepared on cattle. But as you can see in the pre-works here this afternoon, very, very big, strong gelding at 15.2 hands high. Sorry about that, Wiley. You're probably listening up there on Stock Live. On account of Mr. Wiley Steele. Tim Duggan, the man in the saddle here this afternoon. This horse would be extremely well suited to any stock horse program, even to take a string of horses up in the northern country. This horse would go all day. Big, strong horse at 15.2 hands high. A Wonder Wire Scout. And that'll be time. Thanks, Tim. That was lot number 19 for your catalogue. Alrighty, here's a horse that will catch everyone's attention. This is a lot number 20. Sheedy Tomahawk. On account of the Sutton family from out there at Lakeside, sired by Royal Heartthrob. Goes back to that great siren himself of Acres Destiny. On the dam side, two-tone. Also with the success in the SQMC series, he's qualified himself for the Champion of Champions Australian Stock Horse Show in March 2022. Ridden by a lady as well. The very eye-catching brown piebore. This is a lot number 20. This is Tomahawk. Very correct, very free going, smooth to ride. Really soft on his cattle too, just moving up onto that shoulder. A very, very nice quality Santa Gertrudis have for on account of the Rosevale Santa Gertrudis. And we thank them for the loan of the cattle. And that'll be time, thank you. We'll see Tomahawk at 4 years of age, 15 hands high. The great bloodlines of Acres Destiny. That was lot number 20. We go over the page to lot number 21. Alrighty, lot number 21 comes in. 4-year-old brown gelding at 15 hands high. By that great siren himself, Peachy Stud Tradition, at 25 years of age. He's been a great sire in the camp drafting and challenge prospect for many years now, as his progeny have been shown and coming through as in the winner's circles, whether it be challenge or camp draft. A great siren, Peachy Stud Tradition, goes back to Omega. And on the dam side, Warragode Crystal, which goes back to Warren by Romeo. You've got a lot of stock horse cross bloodline there, from Omega to Romeo to Blue Moon Mystic. Peachy Stud Tradition, a very, very well-bred gelding in lot number 21. This is Warragode Nifty, the 4-year-old brown gelding. Also, as you'll see through the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, the man in the saddle, Mr. Charlie Southern, trading as Will Do Equine. Catching up with Steve and Ursula Keating there this morning. They said this young gelding has got more woe than go. As you can see on that loose rein. There's one for you. One for the incentive camp draft. One to take home at 4 years of age. And that'll be time. Thanks, Charlie. That was lot number 21. On account of Steve and Ursula Keating from out there at Chinchilla. The Peachy Stunt Tradition, 4-year-old gelding. Alrighty, this is lot number 22 this time on account of Mrs. T. Bate. Ben Williamson, the man that's putting this 4-year-old gelding through by that great siren himself, Acres Destiny, which is now deceased, of course. And on the dam side, Tiffany's Oak. 4-year-old Acres Destiny gelding. Doc's Freckle Oak on the dam side, a very smart and sensible gelding. Great foundation Ben Williamson's put on this young gelding. He's had 9 weeks preparation out there at Jericho with Ben and Georgie Williamson. Ridden by the lady rider as well. Very, very well put together and very well bred, with Acres Destiny on the sire side, Doc's Freckle Oak on the dam. Very, very eye-catching gelding. 4 years of age, got a long future ahead of this gelding. All the incentive camp drafts to compete in here at Dalby. As you can see, a big future in these young geldings, only 4 years of age. And that'll be time. Thanks, Ben. That was lot number 22, ladies and gentlemen. Side by that great Siren Acres Destiny himself. That was lot number 22. Alrighty, lot number 23 comes to us now on account of CKS Performance Horses from up there at Billawheel up. Tied by Destiny's Fancy Panther, which goes back to a Pink Panther. And on the dam side, Warrendale Hogan's Ideal. Back to Knights Nicholas, Elliott's Creek Cadet, Acres Destiny, Doc's Freckle Oaks, lot number 23. Have a look at the bloodlines in your pedigree for you. 4-year-old, 15-hand bay gelding. This is Fancy Crusader. Better known as Tommy in the paddock at home. Very well-grown, strong, smooth gelding. A depth of talent through his breeding, of course. Here's a challenge in Futurity Prospect. Great stop in that gelding. A lot of natural ability here. This is a lot number 23. Here's a gelding. Master a lot of livestock on this fellow. Futurity Challenge, Camp Draft Prospect here, 4 years of age. This is a lot number 23, Fancy Crusader. And that'll be time, thank you. That'll be time. Alrighty, this is a lot number 24. Lot number 25, no Damien Bulmer. So we go down to lot number 25, which, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand over to Mr. Liam Kirkwood to take you through. We'll catch up with you throughout the program.
Well, thank you very much, Blake, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll continue on here with lot number 25. Comes in on account of the Elrod family down from Moornish. Of course, no strangers here to Dalby. They bring to you this time Big House Set of Old, the 4-year-old mare, standing at 15-1 hands high, and of course sired by Fernhills Bennett, who's really putting his stamp on the progeny coming through the Camp Draft Arena. And Centrefield is no different, an exceptional type, very good with her cattle, and done lots of mustering. As you can see, she watches her cattle well, really sits down and works and rates the cow. One for the serious competitor here. The full sister to Big House Cheerio, who has been camp drafting very well for Max Turley. This is lot number 25 we watch here, Big House Centrefold. Very athletic, stylish sort of a mare. She gets down and gets to work, gets the job done. And you'll be able to find Big House Centrefold down in stable number 138. Definitely one to put a tick beside and go and inspect a little bit further. Thank you very much. That's time. And we'll be moving on to lot number 26. And moving on over to lot number 26 this time will be Donrica Calypso, 4-year-old dun mare, standing at approximately 14.3 hands high on account of Mrs. Gwen McMillan from John Durry. And of course, Gwen's been selling horses here at Dalby for a very long time. Calypso side by Wallabar Excel. And of course is a lovely going filly, done lots of mustering, soft and easy going and quiet. And of course, looking through the pedigree there, you'll see that the dam has placed in camp drafts. She's also the dam of Donrica Trident, who has won lead, working and cattle working classes. This is lot number 26 on account of Mrs. Gwen McMillan, Donrica Calypso. And Donrica Calypso, lot number 26, can be found down in stable number 146. And that's time. Thank you very much. Keep you occupied. Lot number 27 coming to us this time will be Apt Stud Classic, a 4-year-old bay mare, who of course goes back to the Binia Impressive Destiny, right back to Acres Destiny bloodlines there as well. You'll also see Romeo, Solitaire, a few well-known names in the stock horse industry there. Classic was broken in as a 3-year-old and has been in the contract mustering camp ever since. Been ridden by a lady and has done plenty of miles tailing weaners. A very easy mare to have around. She's also the half-sister to Maryview Annie, who won the Cloncurry Stockman's Challenge Futurity Draft this year. She was also a successful show mare and won multiple championships as well. As I said earlier, Classic has been up there in the mustering team for the last 12 months. No stranger to the cattle, really rates her cattle well. And as you can see, a very showy mare. Plenty of show potential here. One that you can take home and put a bit of polish on and turn up to a camp draft and be competitive with shortly. This is lot number 27. Apt Stud Classic, and it can be found down in stable number 285. And thank you very much, that's time. I'd like to thank Mr. Bruce Birch with us here this weekend, all the way up from Tenterfield, and after 28 lots, I'd like to announce that he's successfully got the timer's job under control. So Bruce, great to have you with us here this weekend, mate. Once again, we'd like to thank the Green Up family from Rosevale, Santa Gertrudis, for kindly donating these heifers here this afternoon at very, very short notice. I think you'll all agree, great quality cattle for the purpose here. Moving on to lot number 29 this time will be Travers Miss Candy Pop. On account of TLC stock horses, the 4-year-old buckskin mare. Of course, as you can see, some heritage stock horse breeding back there through the bloodlines. Goes back to the Reflect, Abdul, and of course Omega. A very sweet mare, pleasure to have around, and very easy to do anything with. She's got a pedigree full of performance bloodlines, as I just pointed out to you there a little earlier. She's had an excellent foundation, was broken in by Mark West and has been taken along slowly. As you can see, Mr. Brett Welsh there in the saddle. He's had the horse and put it through a sale preparation for us. A very, very versatile mare. And of course, with the bloodlines that she carries, will be a wonderful future brood mare. This is lot number 29, Travers Miss Candy Pop. You'll be able to find her down in stable number 157. And thanks, Brett. That's time. Moving on to lot number 30 this time will be Kalinda Tangerine. Of course, Mr. Joe Marr here in the saddle this weekend with us. He brings us the 4-year-old chestnut mare on account of the Rafton family from Mount Marshall. Tangerine is by an open camp drafter in Smarty's High Card. Turner's Stud Washout, who of course was the dam there, has won and placed in both junior and juvenile camp drafts. The full sister to Tangerine has won a draft in her very first start. This is a great incentive prospect here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely one to put a tick beside. It's had the good foundation put onto her by Mr. Joe Marr there for you. This is lot number 30 in the arena with us this time, Kalinda Tangerine. And you'll be able to go down and have a closer inspection in stable number 38 this afternoon. Thanks very much, Joe. That's time. Moving on to lot number 31 this time will be Miss Zeta Jones. And here she is, the 4-year-old chestnut mare, standing at approximately 15 hands high. And wow, have a look at the pedigree here. Sired by Tamarang's Destiny's Mr. Chick, of course going back to the well-known Acres Destiny bloodlines. And some very, very good heritage stock horse breeding on the bottom side as well. Miss Zeta Jones is a lovely natured mare. She's had light stock work and is ready to take on to the next level. She's also a half-sister to the 2018 ACA Border Zone Novice Horse of the Year, Holly Gold Lisa. Vendors believe that Miss Zeta Jones will excel in the camp draft arena. As you can see, a very smart, showy type, really rating her cow well there. It's down and rolls back very nicely. This is lot number 31, Miss Zeta Jones. You'll be able to find her over in stable number 87 later this afternoon. Do encourage you all that if you are interested in a horse here this weekend, you get down to the stalls and have a close look over it. And thank you very much. That's time. Moving on to lot number 32 this time will be Karumba Rumour. 34. Right, we'll move over to 34, I beg your pardon. We'll have Davidson's Lacey. So lot number 34 for the Stock Live team over there. And of course, we have the 4-year-old bay mare here for you, side by a Cool Acre. Of course, once again goes back to the wonderful Acres Destiny bloodlines. And of course, Cool Dust there as well. Going all the way back to Romeo, double cross of Romeo there, way back in the pedigree. Davidson's Lacey is a beautiful natured mare, as you can see. She's had all of the work put into her and is ready for whatever comes her way. She's a horse you'll put on the truck for the whole family to enjoy, whatever discipline you choose. As you can see, she's a wonderful type of a mare. Unfortunately, she hasn't had any trips due to COVID, but you can see she's ready to go. Put her on the truck and take her away. You'll have plenty of fun with a mare like this. Only 4 years of age, all the life ahead of her. As Jack said there this morning, just an absolute pleasure to have around. This is lot number 34, Davidson's Lacey, and she can be found in stable number 278. Thank you very much. That'll be time. Moving on to lot number 35 this time. Comes in on account of Miss Jonty Arnold, I beg your pardon. All the way in from Longreach, the 4-year-old buckskin mare, who of course is sired by Seligman Spin. And thank you very much for that, Mr. David Felch, looking over my shoulder here at my notes. Of course, Seligman Spin, the books are closed. Not making any more of these anymore. And of course, the Dam Remedies Little Dell, otherwise known as Silhouette, won juvenile and ladies camp drafts, and of course, 8 Stockman challenges as well. J and J Cecilia is a quiet, handy mare, broken in and ridden by a lady, as you can see. She has done many miles of mustering. She cuts out and tracks cattle very well. A mare with a very bright competition future. Of course, her mother there was a novice camp draft mare who also won numerous challenges, including 3-time juvenile challenge champion at Cloncurry. J&J Cecilia in the ring with us here this time. Broken in and ridden by a lady, as you can see. She's had the miles, very cowy and ready to go on with. It's lot number 35, and that's time. Be able to find lot 35 over in stable number 242 for your perusal later on this afternoon. Moving on to lot number 36 this time will be Big House Hugo. Another one of these quality horses brought down from Mornish. Craig Elrod in the saddle here. The 2-year-old gelding, the chestnut gelding, once again sired by the resident sire there, Fernhills Bennett. Broken in August and has had the basics done properly. He'll lead, tie up, catch, shoe, and load onto a truck or a float. Has also tailed weaners and done light mustering. Hugo has been ridden mostly in the bush. Very good with dogs, whips. And as you can see in the unfamiliar surrounding of the shed here at Dalby, just taking it all in his stride. Should mature to be approximately 15-2 hands. A great prospect to bring back here for future incentives. This is lot number 36, Big House Hugo. A wealth of breeding in the pedigree there once again. And had the proper foundations put onto him by Mr. Craig Elrod. You'll be able to inspect Hugo a little bit closer over in stable number 137 later this afternoon. And that's time. You're on your toes. Moving on to lot number 37 with us this time. Oak Barn, the 8 of Spades. And of course, the 3-year-old Black Gelding comes up from Glargenbone in New South Wales. We thank the Jordison family for being here with us this weekend. Of course, sired by Oak Barn Mystery, who of course goes back to that wonderful heritage stock horse breeding on both the sire and the dam side. As you can see, a very exceptionally well-bred gelding, well-mannered, quiet and sensible. Very well-grown and solid gelding here with us. Broken in this August and has been brought along slowly. Has been started on the cattle and bison. As you can see, tracking the beast along there, keeping an eye on it. Could mature to approximately 15-1 hands. And Daryl's phone number is there for anyone chasing any more information. They are encouraged to give Daryl a call. And we also encourage you to head on over to stable number 271 this afternoon for a closer look. This is lot number 37 here with us, Oak Barn, the Ace of Spades. And thank you very much. That's time. Lot number 38 with us here this time. Raya Blue Einstein, the 2-year-old bay gelding on account of Cox Family Partnership. Of course, sired by Opulent Acres, who of course goes back to those wonderful Acres Destiny bloodlines. Heritage stock horse breeding way back on the dam side there as well. Einstein is a super quiet gelding who was broken in by Glenn McKee and is going along very nicely. As you can see throughout the pedigree, he's got the Acres Destiny, Cool Gun and Abbey throughout his breeding. He'll make an excellent all-rounder, and the vendor believes that he will suit the entire family. Should mature to be around about 15 hands. He's just been brought along very gently, very nicely. A very genuine horse, very quiet, no rubbish in him at all, and a pleasure to do anything with. He's one that you can take home and put your stamp on and bring back for those incentives. Only 2-year-old this gelding, but coming along very nicely. This is lot number 38, Raya Blue Einstein. You'll be able to go over and have a closer inspection in stable number 289 this afternoon. And thanks very much, that's time. Lot number 39 with us this time, Sonny's Boy on account of Mr. Tim O'Dwyer. 2-year-old grey gelding. Was put through here this weekend by Miss Corinne Anderson. As you can see, a beautiful grey gelding, extremely quiet and easygoing. He has been started on the cattle and is showing a lot of potential. Remembering at only 2 years of age, he has the type and the movement and temperament to make the great all-round horse. Should mature to be approximately 15-1. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, that he's not even 2 years old yet. Of course, he'll be turning 2 on the 13th of December. So a youngster here that's up and going and doing it with ease as well, showing a lot of potential. Very cowy horse, as you can see. He's watching and tracking that beast nicely. He's been brought along very steadily, only due to his age. But as you can see, he's here in the arena, showing plenty of potential at not even 2 years of age. The vendors would just like to point out that he does have a very small scar on his back leg. It's not worrying him at all. It's just an old injury, fully healed. And we do have a vet certificate. We'd like full disclosure. We've got the vet certificate here with us, that he is A-OK. As you can see, a gelding with a big future there, and you'll be able to see him over in stable number 153. And that's time. Thanks, Corinne. Moving on to lot number 40 this time will be Durkin's Magician. 3-year-old brown gelding, side by Allingham's Black Magic. Going back to those wonderful heritage stock horse bloodlines once again. And of course on the dam side, Hazelwood Blue again. Going back to Acres Destiny there for you. Durkin's Magician is a quiet, talented gelding. Started well on his cattle and buffalo. From a great mare line of camp draft winners, and should mature to be approximately 15-1 hands high. Another one of these young geldings that's got a wonderful handle on them at only 3 years of age. As you can see, really tracking and working that cow nicely, not being put under any pressure. He's got it all ahead of him. Really going along very nicely for a 3-year-old. This is lot number 40, Durkin's Magician. A very good line of camp draft winners. And by the looks of this fella here this afternoon, I don't think he's going to be any different. Thanks very much. That's time. Just an announcement to all the vendors here with us this weekend. There are still a fair few horses that haven't been over to the stock horse booth out the back for their inspection. They all need to be inspected as soon as possible. So you could please make that a priority to anyone who hasn't been around to the stock horse booth to have your horse inspected. Please arrange for that to be done shortly. Moving on to lot number 41 this time will be Guitarman, the 2-year-old brown gelding, on account of the Atkinson family. And of course, put through by Lockie Rockimer. Side by Binier Ideal, who of course goes back to the wonderful Acres Destiny bloodlines. And on the dam side, Olympia there for you, who goes back to the Heritage stock horse bloodlines as well. This horse was purchased as a weanling. His dam Olympia has produced camp draft winners, including Macy Gray. He was broken in only in July of this year, and of course going very nicely there for Lockie. A very classy type that should mature to approximately 15-2 hands. Lockie says he's very, very impressed by the way this gelding is going. Very talented and very easy going. Once again, only been brought on steady because of his age, but coming along very nicely. Just a baby here, ladies and gentlemen. Only young, but all the life ahead of him there. And he's doing it with ease at just 2 years of age. Lot number 41, Canally Wood, Guitarman. And you'll be able to view this gelding over in stable number 253 this afternoon. Thanks very much, Lockie. That's time. Lot number 42 with us this time, another one of these 3-year-old geldings. A bay gelding with us here. Comes in on account of Mr. Josh Garner. Down from Alton Downs. Side by Timed and Tuned. Of course, the dam there, Token Reba, goes back to some wonderful heritage stock horse breeding once again. Romeo and Cattle King there on the dam side. Only broken in May this year and has done light mustering and has tailed weaners. Loads on a truck or float and is good to shoe, clip, rug and wash. He's ready to go to work. Once again, had the good foundations put on him. Lot number 42, Big House tuned in time. As you can see, very cool, calm and collected for only 3 years of age. He's ready to go to work, and he'll do it with ease there as well. Tuned in time is over in stable number 127, and that'll be time. Thanks very much, Josh. Here we are. To round me out for the moment will be lot number 43, Sylvia Vale Avalon. 3-year-old chestnut gelding brought to us here by Carlo Pastoral. Of course, a side by the Acres Destiny sire there in Sylvia Vale Merlin. Very quiet gelding who's travelling along nicely. He's been professionally trained over the past 12 months with the Bang 10 and has done the miles in the paddock. Should mature to be approximately 14.3 hands. Luke's very, very happy with the way that he's progressed for a 3-year-old. This is his first trip out and he's taking it all in his stride, doing it with ease. This is lot number 43, Sylvia Vale Avalon. Another 3-year-old gelding to put a tick beside and a must to get over there and inspect this afternoon in stall number 298. And that's time. Thank you very much. Just a few additions to my run here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move on to lot number 45 in the absence of Mr. Baden Chaffee. Back to 44, I beg your pardon. 44 will be Big House Jet. Comes in on account of the Elrott family once again. Need no introduction to the sale arena here at Dalby. Side by Fernhills Bennett, the 2-year-old brown gelding. The course goes back to the wonderful Abbey bloodlines on the mother's side as well. Broken in July and has had all the basics done properly. Once again been taught to catch, lead, tie up, shoe, load on the truck or float. Has tailed weaners and had the light mustering preparation. Good with whips and dogs and everything that he might be faced with in the bush. Dam has produced very good progeny. And Big House Jet should mature to be approximately 15.1 hands high. Only a 2-year-old gelding, ladies and gentlemen. All of the life ahead of him there. One to bring back for the incentives. He'll have a hell of a lot of fun on him throughout his life. He's had the proper foundation. Nothing seems to faze him. Just take him home and with a little bit more training, you'll have a very competitive horse there. One the whole family will have a lot of fun with. This is Big House Jet, and he's stabled over there in stable number 136. We encourage you to put a tick beside this fellow and get over and have a look there this afternoon. Thank you very much. That's time. Yeah. Lot number 45 with us this time. This will be Yarrawa Rosette, a 3-year-old bay gelding, who of course is sired by Canipes Conray, the conman sire himself. And of course the dam there, Yarrawa Rosette, Goes back to some wonderful heritage stock horse breeding there in Cool Gun. A 3-year-old Canipes Conray gelding. Great temperament. He's had the steady work and is continuing on with light stock and flat work prior to the sale. He will suit your chosen discipline with further education. Very good to shoe, catch and float. He has been started on the cattle, and as you can see, he's tracking along nicely there. A little bit of further education. He'll be an incentive, challenge or rookie horse prospect. Should mature to be approximately 15 2 hands high. This is lot number 45, Razette, the 3-year-old gelding. Going along very nicely here. Stable number 49 for those of you who are interested in going and having a further inspection. Of course, we would encourage everyone to head on down to the stables this afternoon, have a close look over some of these horses. We have a very good catalogue here this weekend. Take advantage of the sunshine and get on over and have a look at those horses. And that's time. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 46 this time, another one of these 3-year-old geldings. This time we'll have Malungra's Reflection, coming to us on account of the Acton family from up there at Malungra in Julia Creek. Wonderful supporters of the Dalby stock horse sale for many years. Reflection, who of course is side by Wallabar Excel. Of course the dam there, Clark family Roxette, going back to Romeo itself. Reflection has been tailing the weaners and turning out cattle at Malungra Station out there at Julia Creek. He's a very nice gelding and will be presented by Luke Bennett, who of course is here with us in the saddle this weekend. Should mature to be about 15 1 hands high. A wonderful pedigree there behind him, full of camp draft and competitive genetics. Another gelding that you can take home and put your mark on, come back and be competitive in the incentives and challenges. Really rating the cow well for only a 3-year-old gelding. And that's time. Thanks very much, Luke. Ladies and gentlemen, just another announcement about our stock horse inspections out here this afternoon. We've been advised that lots 1 to 140 do need to be inspected today. So those of you who have a horse that is lotted 1 to 140, you must get on over. To the Stock Horse Society booth here around the back of the announcer's box and have your inspections done this afternoon. Moving on to lot number 47 this time, brought to us once again by Mr. Joe Marr. This will be 7-angle titanium, 3-year-old grey gelding, side by Kirkby stud Omar. Of course, the dam 7-angle Reba goes back to some wonderful heritage stock horse breeding there as well. Titanium, otherwise known as Blue, is great to catch, shoe, float or truck. Will be started on the bag and cattle prior to the sale. He's had the sale preparation by Mr. Joe Marr. Very, very quiet, good nature. Joe says he's very honest and has plenty of cow sense. As you can see throughout the pedigree, a wealth of camp drafting bloodlines. Fella really showing some potential at only 3 years of age. Another one I'm sure we'll see back for the incentives and challenges going forward. Lot number 47, 7-angle titanium, and you will be able to find him over in stable number 37. And thanks very much, Joe. That's time. Moving on to lot number 48 this time. Hemlock Jenny. 3-year-old mare for you this time, take note. 3-year-old brown mare coming to us on account of Miss Bobby Jo Tatum. You'll see a wealth of heritage stock horse breeding there once again throughout the pedigree. Jenny has only been broken in for 9 months and has been brought along slowly with mustering and weaning work. She has been ridden by a lady, as you can see. Young lady putting her through the sale here this weekend. Jenny would excel at polo cross or camp drafting, should mature to be approximately 15 hands, and was only put on a cow for the first time last week. So going through that natural progression at only 3 years of age. Another one of these young horses with plenty of potential, plenty of opportunity to come back for the challenges and incentives. Wealth of heritage stock horse bloodlines there throughout the pedigree. And you will be able to view Jenny over in stable number 179. And that's time, thank you. Arena's clear. We will be moving on to lot number 49. Lot number 49. Be Denim Dignity here with us this time. Another 3-year-old brown mare on account of the Stephen family. Sired by Driscoll's Integrity. Going back to the Reflect and Abdul bloodlines there as well. And of course, way back along in that pedigree there, sire of the Grand Dam Indent, of course, sired the winner of the Grandfather Clock this year. Denim Dignity, otherwise known as Lucy, is a genuine national level mount, having placed at all 2-year-old branch futurities in the Southern Queensland zone from performed parents who of course have plenty of camp draft, challenge and polo cross wins throughout their pedigree. Outstanding movement and looks. She will be an asset to any show team, and she has a future as a heritage stock horse broodmare. Should mature to be approximately 15-1. And of course, highly decorated herself at only 3 years of age, placed 3rd overall in the 2-year-old Futurity Series. She's also qualified for the Champion of Champions at Nationals next year. She's only been lightly started on cattle. And take note, she's also a complete outcross to Conman and Acres Destiny horses for future breeding. And that's time. That was lot number 49, Denim Dignity. And you can find her over in stable number 74 this afternoon. Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be it for me from now, and I'll now hand you on to Mr. Joe Grove to continue on with the pre-works here this afternoon.
Well, thank you very much, Liam, and good afternoon, everyone. Lot number 50 will be the first of mine this afternoon, and what a way to start it. A stunning 3-year-old bay mare there, Account Josh Knight, by the Grand Siren Banara Mentor. A very, very true to her type by that great Siren Banara Mentor. A very stylish, easy-going mare, pleasure to have around. She's done the cutting training days, competed in cow horse shows, a small prep due to the rain only, a genuine mare to develop into an all-round mare and one for the whole family. Should mature at approximately 14.3. Very, very stylish, soft terrain mare there too as you watch her move around the ring. Talking to Josh there before the sale, he thinks a fair bit of this young mare. Just make note there too, as you'd see in your catalogue, there is no GST on this lot as well. There is no GST. Of course, as you watch this beautiful young mare travel around the ring, tracking that lovely Santa Gertrudis heifer there, a big thank you to Rosevale Santa Gertrudis for put these heifers here together for the pre-works on very, very short notice. They are a great credit to them, a beautiful line of Santa Gertrudis heifers here on display. Please note that this mare has had very limited starts on cattle. A very soft young mare, very responsive. Josh thinks a fair bit of this mare. Very stylish and pretty mare to watch. That's time. Thanks, Josh. That's time. If you'd like to see that mare, you'll find her in stable 287. .51's not here, so we'll move on to lot number 52. Count Cody Spencer there too, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-year-old chestnut mare. You have a look at her, the only one in the sale by Brex Duck, yeah, a depth of breeding throughout her sire and a dam line. I tell you what, look at the heritage stock horse throughout this mare's line. Kirby Stud Officer on the dam side, right back into Warren Bry Omega, of course, on the dam side. Plenty of heritage stock horse here for you. A very soft, easy travelling, athletic chestnut mare. She's one that'll suit the drafts or the challenges or even the snaffle bit. Very eye-catching with a great presence too as you see her move around the ring. She's naturally carry and done the steady mustering to bring her along slowly. 6 weeks of sale prep saw this mare get ready to come here this afternoon. Remember, of course, this mare only 3 years of age. A beautiful young mare and the only one in the catalogue by Brex Duck, yeah. Rating her cattle very nicely and travelling, a pleasure to do anything with, a very soft, trainable mind, so they tell me. Definitely not. And that's time, thanks, that's time. If you'd like to catch that mare, you'd see her over in stable number 23. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogue there tomorrow afternoon.
Let me tell you of an interview with an old man emu. He's got a beak and feathers and things, but the poor old feller ain't got no wings. Aren't you jealous of the wedge-tailed eagle? Well, the eagle's flying.
53 will be our next horse. Into the arena there too, Two Rivers. Little Arapaho. Of course, by the Heritage Sire there in Two Rivers, Little Beaver. Only broken in at the start of the year there. Had a spell and come back in with no vices at all. Has had the SETI feedlot work after the spell and a small sale prep to bring her here for preparation too. Only a 3-year-old mare as well. A chestnut pied mare, very pretty and easy on the eye there too as you see it. Should mature into an easy-going horse and one for the whole family.
Swerving tall
Another one of these lovely young 3-year-old mares selling Saturday afternoon here at Dalby. Had the steady foundations and got the job done right. One to mark up in your catalogues. Grow into a beautiful big style of a mare, one to suit the whole family. Coming along nicely, remember, only 3 years of age. If you'd like to inspect this mare, head on down to stable number 80. That's where you'll find her here this afternoon, stable number 80. We do encourage you to go and inspect all your respective purchases at their stables. Make sure you look them over very thoroughly. That's time, thank you, that's time. Another lovely young horse here, lot number 53, stable number 80 is where you'll find her.
She can't fly, but I'm telling you, she could run the pants of a kangaroo, but I don't She can't fly, but I'm telling you.
For the karaoke. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 54, Wonder Why Bindi, Account Craig and Belinda Elrott, a 3-year-old mare, a chestnut mare there too, as you see, by the sire in Condor, Colorado, going back to Rottlebray Glen Idle, which is by the great sire there too, in Elliott's Creek Cadet, a depth of heritage stock horse on the sire side. Out of the good dam there too in Meadowvale, Kelly's Memory. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, Bindi is a very quiet, easy-going mare. She cuts out and rates her cattle very well. She's done loads of steady mustering to get her to bring along. And I tell you what, up in the saddle, Mr. Riley Elrott, only 12 years of age, does a terrific job on all of his sale horses each and every year. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see that horse move around the arena, I ask you, can you put a price on safety? There's a young mare with a whole life ahead of her, only 3 years of age, being presented here beautifully by young Riley at 12 years of age. As you see, you track that beast around the arena. You're seeing one of the horses there for the future and probably one of the great future vendors of the Dalby Stock Horse Sale, and young Mr. Riley Elrott doing a terrific job up on board. A beautiful young 3-year-old mare by the sire there in Condor, Colorado. If you'd like to go down and see this combination, you'll find them in stable 135. 135 is where they'll be. That's time. Thanks, Riley. Well done, mate. That's time. Thank you. Lot number 55 will be the next one in. As you see, it's Secrets Plains Blaze onto the 8-year-old geldings this time. A beautiful black stylish gelding there too, 15.2 hands of size. By the grand sire there in Bellevue, Jewel Acres, of course, an Acres Destiny-owned son. Into the beautiful dam line there in Wanalina Eclipse, a cattle ray daughter in her own right. Done the miles of mustering and stock work, easy to handle. A sire was a successful camp drafter, and a dam was an exceptional all-round mare ridden by the children and whole family. Kate's up on board doing a great job. I tell you what, I spoke to Kevin and Sandra there before the sale, and Kevin reckons this is his pick out of his whole run here this weekend. He thinks very, very highly of this gelding. He said, put him on the truck and go to work. He'd be one that have you competing very well up in the prize money. He reckons he's got a very high thought of this horse. He's got no vices after a break. He's had the right work and done the steady miles. He'll definitely mature into a horse that'll be one for the whole family. Secrets Plains Blaze, the 8-year-old gelding, of course, by an Acres Destiny son. If you're looking to see this horse, you'll find him down in stable 104. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues for tomorrow afternoon. A beautiful gelding, done the steady miles and got the right foundations. That's time. Thanks, Kate. That's time. Thank you. Just a note there for all of our vendors, we need lot numbers 87, 89, 96, 98 and 100. All of those lots need to be inspected here. So if you could come over to the sale in-gate, lots number 87, 89, 96, 98 and 100. Thank you. Next into the arena, you see lot number 56 in Spins Mystic account, Joel and Belinda Fleming out of Jurai in New South Wales. An 8-year-old stylish gelding there too, 15 hands high. Presented here today by Mr. Ben Matum, a very well-natured, quiet gelding with an exceptional attitude, looking to please all the time. He's been started on cattle and cutting out and tracking his beast nicely. He is rookie horse eligible, remember. Another one of these great Seligman spin sons here in this draft of horses here for Saturday afternoon. Out of a dam there too in Soda Odebra, going back to Warrenbri Omega and Green Gully Star. I tell you what, a depth of heritage stock horse in the dam line there. Of course, with Mr. Ben Matom up on board, does a great job. Brings the horses along nice and steady and soft. Beautiful soft chestnut gelding as you see him going around there. Of course, by Seligman spin again. One to mark up in your catalogues, a horse to go out and compete. Seriously, a beautiful stop on this horse. Ben's done a terrific job bringing him along nice and slowly. He is only here for a genuine reason of sale because they've got two bigger work commitments and not enough time to keep these horses going. So they've put a good one together and brought him up here for your competition. That's time, thanks Ben, that's time. If you'd like to see that horse, you can head down and inspect him. Stable number 265 is where you'll find him, 265. Lot number 57, I reckon he'll be in. Lot number 57, Bluegrass Rebel, a heritage stock horse, registered gelding in his own right as well. 8 years of age, a brown-black stylish gelding at 15-1 hands of height. I tell you what, he's by the great side there too in Kiwong Combat. If you had anything to do with the stock horse industry, you'll know what a pleasure these horses are to have around. Out of a great dam there too, an Illawong Party Girl, of course, going back to Blue Moon Mystic on the dam side. Right back into Abbey and Barnett's Creek Betty. I tell you what, he's a horse with a depth of breeding and plenty of ability. He's had 2 weeks work prior to the sale to bring him here and have him ready. He hasn't had a start due to, as everyone has had, seasonal conditions and COVID, so he's a beautiful horse ready to go to work. He is rookie eligible and he'll go out and do the job for you. A beautiful Kiwong Combat gelding selling on Saturday afternoon. Of course, once again, a big thank you to Rosedale Santa Gertrudis, of course, donating the cattle here this afternoon for our pre-works on very short notice. A beautiful run of Santa Gertrudis heifers, so a very big thank you to them. As you're watching travel around lot number 57, if you'd like to inspect this horse further, you'll find him down in stable number 168, 168. A lovely Kiwong Combat gelding there, 8 years of age. That's time, thanks, that's time there. Definitely one to mark up in your sale catalogues there for tomorrow afternoon. Here's one I think that you might all have marked up. Lot number 58, Kimlin Dave Moore, an 8-year-old gelding, a bay gelding, a very flashy, stylish type of a gelding as well. 15-1 hands by the grand sire there too in One More Playboy. Out of a great dam there in Quick Chasin' Nick Nicklin. I tell you what, he's a great prospect here, one to put on the truck and go to work. A beautiful sire, ridden by the whole family mustering. He's got no vices, this horse. He's ready to go to work. Jay Pearce is putting him through here. Jay's got a very high opinion of this horse. He said he's one you'd put on the truck, take him out and be very highly competitive on. A great horse with the great foundations. Take him out, give him a spell, bring him back in. No vices in this horse at all. As you see him there, a very leggy, very cowy type of a horse. Plenty of room to get about and move. Lovely style of gelding. If you want one to go out, put him on the truck and have a bit of fun at the Camp Draft Arenas on the weekend. This is one I think you should definitely have marked up. Lot number 58. That's Kimlin Dave Moore. As you see him, a beautiful, stylish horse. Works that cow with ease, definitely had the right foundations there to get him started. If you'd like to inspect this horse more, head on down to stable 95 is where he'll be home this evening. Stable number 95 to inspect this horse more. That's time, thanks Jay, that's time. One to mark up and get into late on Saturday afternoon. Of course, remember if anyone's at home watching, wants to watch the pre-works or bid up online tomorrow, Stock Live are here all weekend. A very big thank you to the girls over there doing the jobs here in the pre-sale arena and of course in the Camp Drafts arena all weekend, so a very big thank you to them. Lot number 59 we'll have in the ring now. Plein Air Role Play, an 8-year-old gelding, a beautiful brown gelding, 15 one hands of height. By a sire that definitely needs no introduction, the Daly's Play Rio. Out of a dam there too in Brenwarn Roulette. A heritage stock horse mare in her own right with a depth of breeding. This is a properly set gelding, one you put on the truck and go to work with. Benny Burns has had her under his capable hands for the past 12 months and is presenting him here this weekend. He started his drafting this year with scores up to 88. He's made plenty of finals along his way in his 12 months of drafting. He's typical to the Play Rio type. He'll chase cattle naturally, rates his cattle very well and cuts out exceptionally. There's no vices at all in this horse. He goes out for a spell, comes back in, does the job for you. Ben puts a very, very good handle on all of his horses.
It's written on the roadside and written on the gate.
Beautiful soft Daly's Play Rio gelding there too as you see him out in front. True to the breed, rates his cattle well, cuts out and tracking cattle nicely. One that's had a Camp Draft start, running scores up to 88, one not to be missed. You'll find him at stable 260 if you're looking for further inspections. Stable 260. That's time, thanks Ben, that's time. As you see him there too, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 60, Lamb's Hummer, another one of these great 8-year-old geldings. A chestnut gelding this time, 15-2 hands of high by the great sire there too in Lamb's Leroy. Out of the mare they call Paris, going back to Smarty Girl on the dam side, heritage stock horse lines top and bottom as you see it. Against the catalogue, went the print. This horse here has run scores of up to 88 and made multiple finals. A very soft, cowy horse. No vices, but he is forward moving. Please note, he'd be one for the whole family. This horse has no vices. There's not a nasty bone in his body, but he is a horse that likes to get out and work. He is a forward moving horse. He will grow into a very competitive gelding, given the right time and chance to go out and perform. Beautiful 8-year-old gelding there too by Lamb's Leroy.
Keep getting back up and keep pushing.
As you see that horse there too, settle and work his cow there nicely, tracking along. Plenty of movement in his ears. Plenty of attention being paid here. A great soft horse, one to put on the truck and take home. had the camp draft starts and ready to go to work for you. One to have plenty of fun on. Make sure you mark him up in your books. Lot 1, he'll be in stable 159. That's time. That's time. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ross. Looking and you. Lot number 61 will be the next horse in. Kylandra Sparky, an 8-year-old gelding. Brown gelding, 15-1 hands. Accounts 3B stock horses. Damien Bulmer up on board. He's just asked me to make an announcement on this horse. This horse has had an injury prior to coming to Dalby here this weekend on his near front foot. It's being treated. It does not affect the horse at all. The horse has got no lameness as you see him move around the arena. It has been being treated to the best of their care. If you are interested in this horse, make sure you head down to stable 107 and check him out. Damien told me there before the sale, this Soda O'Reilly son's a genuine, solid, all-round horse. He will excel in the camp drafting arena given the opportunity. He's cutting his horses out well, a big, strong, stylish gelding with a good length of rein. By the grand sire there too in Soda O'Reilly, who's a heritage stock horse in his own right, going back to Warrenbri Omega, who goes back to Warrenbri Romeo. Out of the great mare there too in Kylandra Selena. But just a reminder, this horse has got an injury on his near side front foot. It is being treated. As you can see, it's not affecting the horse at all. Please make sure if you have this horse marked up in your catalogues to head down to stable 107 and inspect this horse. Make sure that you're happy with him, but they guarantee that there will be nothing wrong with this horse. He's had it for a few days now. Never affected him. That's time, thanks. Damien, that's time, thank you. $62 will be the next one in the ring. Secret Plains Ned this time. An 8-year-old gelding, a beautiful bay gelding, 15-1, the hands of height. Account Kevin and Sandra Southern being presented here this afternoon by Kate Southern, of course, does a great job up aboard these horses as you see them come through throughout the afternoon. By the grand side there too in Bellevue, Jewel Acres, of course, an Acres Destiny son in his own right. By the dam there in Secret Plains Kelly, who's by the great side there too in Nipes Jabawonga. A big stylish horse. This horse here will get out and about and properly chase a cow, so they inform me. He's a beautiful, stylish horse to watch chase his cattle. He's very quiet. He's one for the whole family. Put the work underneath him, take him out, have the fun, perform on him, and have one for the whole family. He is also a good mustering horse. He's had plenty of steady miles mustering down there in St. George. He's got no vices after a spell. Take him out, give him as much time off as you want. Have a good Christmas period. Bring him back in, put him on the truck, and he'll go straight to work. Definitely one to mark up in your catalogues there. A beautiful, soft travelling gelding. Secret Plains Ned is his name. 8 years of age and 15-1 hands high. By the sire in Bellevue, Jewel Acres. Kate Southern, of course, up on board, doing a great job on this horse. Big, soft gelding. Rates his cattle well and tracks his cattle around nicely. Does a great job. Get him out and put him after a beast. He will get after one. Very, very good cow horse. That's time. Thanks, Kate. That's time. If you'd like to inspect that horse, head on down to stable 103. 103 will be where you find that horse there this evening. That's the first of my lots here for this afternoon. I'll hand you over to Mr. Tim O'Dwyer.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to have a run of 8-year-old mares for your competition tomorrow in the sale. Remember, we do like to appreciate all the vendors that made the effort to get here over all the floodwaters. We'll get straight into it. Lot 63 comes in, Minnesota, the mare better known as Minnie. The mare's done loads of mustering, experience mustering with the cattle and also been with the sheep. Good with dogs, whips, ruck, float, you name it, this mare's done it. The sire goes back to Kirkby Stud Officer, go back to the Warrnambool Omega. He's an ASH stock horse. Out the mare that goes back to the good old bloodlines of Cattle Baron.
Shuts the door at 5 o'clock.
Lot 63, you'll find her in stable number 94, which is found over there in C and D block. Jane rolling aboard there as you see the mare put a block on the cow there. A mare that's got to have a lot of fun with her, put her on the truck, go to the first camp draft, and I'm sure you'll be in one of the lineups. Hang on, Shane, do you see that mare coming out of that turns there? We do thank the Greenup family for giving these Santa heifers on very, very short notice. That's the mare number 63, Minnie. You'll find her over there in stable 94. Thanks, Shane. Over the page, as the catalogue says, 64 is a scratching. 64 is a scratching. 65 will be the next one you'll see tomorrow. Righto, 65, Dress Me Up comes in at Craig and Fiona Davison down there at Tara. I've had a lot to do with this mare. I've seen her at all the drafts. We all go together. We camp beside her. We always see Craig, Fiona, and also his daughter riding this mare around. One for the whole family here. Dead set, genuine, very quiet mare. Now the lethal stallion out of the replay mare goes the Adios Reflect, the Heritage Stock Horse mare, the dam side. A mare that will take very little to get ready to go on the truck. She stands at 15-1 hands. She's a chestnut roan mare. She's 8-year-old, had all the miles of mustering. Craig does out there at Tara. Lot 65, Dress Me Up. You'll find her over there, stable number 46. You're in block A and B. Stable number 46. Dress Me Up's made consistently finals around the local camp drafts here, being ridden by ladies, Craig himself, and also his daughter in the juveniles. Very easy going mare. Do what you ask her to do. That's time, thanks Craig. You'll find that mare over at stable number 46, found in A and B block. Thank you, Craig. Lot 66, Durkin's Katie. The man on board, Will Durkin, no introduction here. The man that goes back to Hazelwood Epic, which is the Cold Man's son. We all know what they can do in the camp draft ring and also in the challenge rings. Out the dam side, Durkin's Diva. She's a heritage stock horse dam. This mare's been miles and miles of mustering. Very easy to have around. You walk out the paddock, she's the first one up to get caught. One that will suit the family again, will be ridden by anyone, by a teenager. Very, very athletic, as you can just see. Very, very cowy. A mare that runs up to 90s every weekend she goes out. She's a brown mare, 15 2 hands. Can a J Weston from Augathella. Will Durkin aboard. The Roseville Santa heifer puts a bit on him, but as you can see, this mare handles every bit of it. A mare in my eyes is ready to go put on the truck and have a hell of a lot of fun. I'm sure everyone would like to be sitting her in the final. Lot 66, Katie, you'll find her over in stable number 208, which is over in the high stable. That's time. Thanks, Will. Thank you very much. That's lot 66. I'm sure you'll put plenty of ticks next to her. Big Billy Senior's getting everything organised out the back here. Thank you all the Ray White staff that made the trip to get here. Lot 67, Beansville, Hottish. Hostess, comes in at 8-year-old mare, chestnut mare, 15 one hands. Do take in consideration this mare's only been down here for the last 6 weeks. The Northern Territory, you know what the tough conditions up there. She's out of the sire, Asho Bravo, which is a Warranbri Amigo, out of the Smith family, Alex, with the Heritage Stockwell mare. So the sire and dam are both open horses. Dam's won about 15 opens this year in her time, and the sire has also won 10 opens. She stands at 15 one hands. She's a chestnut mare. You'll find this chestnut mare over in stable number 232, over there in the high stable. Nat Lehman aboard, he's only had this mare for 4 weeks. Straight out of the Northern Territory, so please take that into mind. That's why she's in a bit of light condition for your competition tomorrow. A mare that's been ridden by ladies as well, one for the whole family. Nat spoke very highly of this mare earlier when I talked to Nat. That's time. Thank you very much. We'll see this mare again tomorrow. You'll find that mare over in stable number 232. Thank you. Nathan Wilson comes in on board, number 68, Royal Significant, better known as Cindy. A mare that's out of the sire, one more Playboy. You know they're not making any more of them. Out of the dam that's produced many champions. You got the Royale W Money that's produced many Concurry winners. Royale Signature, Royale W Time. The Royale Signet speaks for herself. She's a big, strong, athletic, beautiful type of mare. 15 to earn, bay-bally mare. Nathan's opinion, this mare, he'd be one he's very hard to see go, but unfortunately being a trainer, you get to see him come in and out. And the best thing about her, she is a brood, she will be a magnificent brood mare down the track. She's an 8-year-old mare. Go down and have a lot more fun on her beforehand. And the best thing, you can pull a foal out of her whenever you like. Lot 68, Cindy's tracking her cattle magnificently. You'll find this magnificent mare in stable number 86, found there at C and D. Go and see Nathan and Bridie. I'm sure they'll go and help you with every question you can ask about her. That's time, Nathan. It's a shame because we'd love to see this mare go all day. Thank you very much. Thanks, Nathan. You'll find that mare in stable number 86. Over the page we go. Lot 69, Bradley's Connected Acres will come in. And this mare needs no introduction. Look, red of the purple here. Acres Destiny Conman. Bottom and top side here. She's 15 hands. She's black. She's 8-year-old. A mare that's had 3 starts this year. Scores of 89 and above. She's a proven breed mare. She's had a foal already. Bradley's Connected Acres is a full sister to Michael Hickscox that's won the Warwick Gold Cup. So in the catalogue you can see you got the Acres Destiny Conman. You don't even have to be a horse person and you know exactly what their pedigrees are. Lot 69, you'll find her in stable number 61, found over there in A and B block. A mare that's done loads and loads of mustering. She's 8-year-old, 3 starts this year, scoring at 89s, making nearly every final she go to. That's time, Peyton, thank you. That's lot 69, Bradley's Connected Acres. You'll find her over in stable number 61. Thank you to the Rosevale Santa Cruz stud there, Dave and Sam Green up there. Very, very short notice for these Santa F's to get here. There's no problem, one phone call and they're happy to help out. Lot number 70 comes in, Q baby. A one more daddy this time at a 2 Miss Quicken. Goes back to the stud Black Breeze there on the dam side. One of these mares, this mare popped up in my news feed on Facebook. Watch the pre-sale video. There's definitely one I'll put a tick next to her. Rating cattle extremely well. Dropped his range, a big set of 11s come behind it. Q Baby's another 8-year-old mare, brown, 14 3 hands. Father sire, one more daddy. Q Baby, you'll find her over there in stable number 280, over in the high stable beside the Camp Draft Arena. A big brown mare, very stylish, working your cattle extremely well. Made the big trip down from Charters Towers, got all through the floodwaters. We do appreciate all the vendors that made the effort to get here. Thank you, Peyton. That's time. Lot number 70, Q Baby. You'll find her over there in stable number 280. Lot 71, as 70 goes out, 71 comes in, Woolarina Brown Sugar. She's another 8-year-old chestnut mare, 14 2 ends this time. By the sire, Woolarima Replica. He's an Acres Destiny son. Dam line, Woolarima Cooper, which goes back to the Million chick. Liver chestnut mare here, done the miles of mustering. A mare that's got plenty of moves that will suit an experienced rider, which just due to her very, very athletic abilities. As I said before, 8-year-old mare, one of the mares you can put down into the brood mare program down the track. Got the Acres Destiny Million chick. Lot 71 Brown Sugar, you'll find her in stable number 93, found over there in C and D block. Another one of these horses Shane Rowland's putting through. I think he's got the most horses for the weekend. He's got a big job ahead of him. As the Santa effort floats around the ring, Brown Sugar laps to beside it. That's time. Lot 71, that's time. Thank you very much, Shane. You'll find that mare over in number...
Well, counter Jim Ryan, as I did say, a man that's done so much work to get this camp draft and arena prepared over there, run the camp draft and assist in running the sale. He's, of course, the president of the Stock Horse Society here in Dalby, the Darling Downs branch of the Stock Horse Society, that is. But we are watching Cody Ryan on lot number 72. This is Ropely Park Nitro, a 15-hand, 10-year-old grey gelding. He's stabled over there in lot 99 and will be offered for sale tomorrow afternoon. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, Cody. Showed him well. That was lot number 72. So if you go and talk to Jim or anybody, or the Darb or Cody, talk to Tilly if you want to, any one of the family. There's nothing to hide with that fellow. He's a very honest and set gelding. That was lot number 72. Righto, so 10-year-olds in on lot number 73. This fellow's Ban Rolex. He's a 10-year-old gelding. He's 15 and a half. He goes back on the sire side, right back to the gun. He's by that wonderful sire in Riverview Top Fire. All that heritage stock horse breeding right back through the far side of that pedigree. Stylish big gelding. He's had a few games of polo cross just in and around the Chinchilla area and has been reffed off on a couple of occasions. He's very quiet. He's easy to catch. He's easy to shoe and he's easy to float. He's been on both trucks and horse floats a lot. He's done a lot of miles, this fella. Danny's had him, the lady that's in the saddle has had him for the last 5 weeks just mustering and doing general stock work around the Wandoan and Chinchilla area. He's very sure-footed in the bush. He's a good walker. Super comfortable, she told me. You could put in a big day with this fella and not know that you've done it. He's athletic and forward-moving. Righto, so we're watching lot number 73. This is Banff Rolex. Just a lovely, big, strong gelding. Is he be suited to a rider with a bit bigger stature? Carry a big man all day, this fellow. 15-2, as I did say, and a big rangy fellow with a good length of rein. Righto, thank you, Tanya. That is time. That was lot number 73. You'll find him over in stable 170. 170 is where you'll find lot number 73, Banff Rolex. Righto, so 74 comes in. The man in the saddle will need no introduction to most of you. That's John Turvey sitting astride Sherburn Hugo Boss, a 14-year-old gelding that I know John's got a very, very big rap on. He's by acres himself, this fellow. Out of the good mare in Magical Miss. So he won a novice, this fellow over there in Bolland last year. He's finaled on a few occasions this year from limited starts. I asked John what he thought. He simply looked at me and said, mate, he's a good one. So lot number 74, under the tutelage of John Turvey, the man in the saddle. He's a very good, reliable gelding. He's fit, sound, he's ready to go and win by acres. And as I said, out of the very, very good novice mare, Magical Miss, that herself was drafted by John. Super Cowie camp horse, but he's also a wonderful horse to work on if you just want to do some general bush work. Good inside the arena and also outside. He's good to haul, he's good to shoe. As I say, he's here offered for a genuine but very reluctant sale. I did say right at the start. Lot number 74, John does think an awful lot of this fellow. This is Sherburn Hugo Boss, the 14-year-old gelding, side by acres himself. That's time. Thank you, John Lowe. You'll find that fellow over in stable number 291, lot number 74. I'd suggest there'll be a few ticks in the catalogue next to that fella. If you want to go and be competitive right from next weekend, go over to the stable, have a talk to John, lot number 74. I can nearly take my hat off now, to keep the glare out of the people's faces. I'll keep it on. Righto, so 75 comes in. This fella is Crazy as Conflict. Another one of these good mature age geldings. It's 11, this fellow. 14.3 he's measured when we put the stick on him. He's by Conman himself. Goes back to the Congo Rio bred mare and Carnival. Jeff Crazy, the man in the saddle, is bred by Jeff. It was broken by Jeff and ridden by him out there today. Jeff drafted this fella's mother, Carnival. I spoke to Jeff. He said he's only for sale because he's simply not drafting anymore. He's had plenty of miles in the bush, this fella too. So he said he's had all the wet saddle pads under him. He's done the bush miles. He just needs a polish and a bit of training on, and within a matter of weeks you'd have him fit and ready to go to a camp draft. As I say, his mother a very, very good camp mare. So 14.3 he measured. The Conman side gelding, all the hard work's done. Miles and miles under the saddle, that fellow. Ready to take to the camp draft of your choice, and I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun in years to come with that fella. He's sensible, he's set, and he's sound. Lot number 75, Crazy as Conflict. Well, thanks, Jeff. That's time. I know how much fun you're having on him. I think that's one that if you want to go and be serious on immediately, you'd get that horse home, fit him to you, get him fit. Not that he's not fit, but get him fit to you. And I think you'd have a lot of fun at the next camp draft. Lot number 75, Crazy as Conflict. He's over there in stable 282. Right, just a reminder too, there was just a bit of confusion as to where we were going up to in the pre-works this afternoon. We were going up to lot number 140. 140. I think there was a bit of confusion there. Some people were thinking that they'd seen it posted that it was 150, but it's definitely 140. This fella is number 76. Righto, so Cameron Wilson in the saddle. Andrew Kavanagh's nomination. This is an 11-year-old gelding. They call this fellow a Russell. Timeless Original Son is his registered name. He's ridden by Cameron, as I did say. He's genuinely quiet. He's been to drafts. Very, very competitive. He just have a lot of fun. He's very, very quiet. He's as sound as a bell. Would be suitable for a capable child, but when he wants to, when you want to step him up and sign him on, he'll be also eligible for the and capable under one of the more serious competitors. This is lot number 76. He's set up and going really, really well. Been to a lot of drafts and he's just consistent with his scores. Been challenged, he's been camp drafted. I pulled Cameron up aside as he drove in here yesterday on the truck and I said, what do you think of him, mate? He said, he's good, he's really good. Can't understand why they're selling him. But you can't keep them all. He's an 11-year-old gelding, so there's years and years of fun left in this big fella. 15-2. Not anything like me, Peyton. Years and years of number 7 in stable, number 73. Another one of those for those Don Rieker gelding incentives. He's already won a draft. We know he can do it. He's run off in another. So what an opportunity to bring a set and going horse back. This is number 78, Bin Sailor. They call him Sailor. That's time. Thank you. Thanks, Troy. That is time. You'll find him over in stable number 40 if you want to have a closer examination of them. The Hagenbach family would only be too happy to talk to you about what that big fellow's capable of doing. That was number 78. One of the Rising Star final while we've got a break in traffic. We need these riders in this order. Number 1, Kate Southern. 2, Cody Ryan. 3 will be Josh Hurley. Number 4, Marnie Clark. Number 5, Darby Ryan. Number 6, Billy Shepherd. Number 7, Jamie Clark. 8 will be Jack Southern. 9 will be Kate Southern. And 10 will be Jacinta Brennan. Righto, not lot number 79, another open age gelding comes in. The counter Cameron Wilson himself this time, so he has had a quick turnaround, rode one out, jumped on another one. This is Echo's Rhythm. 15.5 hands. Those that have been camp drafting around southeast Queensland and further afield would have seen this horse in numerous finals over the last few years. He's placed in numerous maiden finals prior to winning his first maiden down there at Karenga North. He's won several cutouts around the countryside. He's good to haul. He's an easy horse to have around, travels well with other horses. He was a 176 out at Condamine there, well, last not this year, but the last time it ran. He finalled at Chinchilla. He's done heaps and heaps of cattle work and mustering on the properties. He's ponied breakers. He is working well, Peyton. He's a good horse. I know Cameron thinks a lot of him. He's been exposed to helicopters whilst he's been mustering, been around bikes and dogs. So Mum was a novice horse. There's only one other foal that she's had, but this fella's going very, very well. This is Echo's Rhythm, lot number 79 in your catalogue, stabled over there in 213. Account of CNC Wilson. That's time, Cameron. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That's time. For those that are watching via the Stock Live platform, I hope that horse showed up like he was working as well over the camera as what he did in the arena. Lot number 79. Righto, so if anybody wants to go back, if you go home tonight and you want to go and recap on what you've seen this afternoon, the pre-works will be available on the Stock Live platform if you go back to past sales. You'll see the live stream from this afternoon's pre-works. Righto, so we're watching lot number 80. Ibarina Shamar, this fellow, another one of these good open age geldings. He's 11 years old. He's 15.5 hands. He's by Omar, so you go back. You've got all those heritage stock horse lines and a little bit of performance bloodlines right through the back end of that pedigree. He's a novice camp draft gelding who has won a maiden. He's second in a restricted open and novice. But he's had numerous places, as you'll see in your catalogue notes. So we're watching lot number 80. This is Shamar, 11-year-old brown gelding, 15.2 when we measured him. So flattens out and travels very nicely, doesn't he? Rates his cattle well. The lovely Santa Heifers, the Rosevale Santa Heifers, donated and loaned on short notice. So we do thank the Greenup family for their use of their cattle. So plenty of eye appeal, plenty of maturity, a big, sensible gelding. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching lot number 80. Livens up on a cow, but relaxed nicely, didn't he? And she took him away from it. A horse that you can have a lot of fun with. A fair degree of comfort and safety. Lot number 80. That is Nibarina Shamar. Stabled over there in lot number 200. That is time, thank you. Time for lot number 80. Righto, so Sean Carr rides into the ring on lot number 81. This fella's called Roy, 11-year-old gelding. Another one of these fellas that's set and ready to go for you. He's by the Playboy Roy bred stallion and the very good one and one more Playboy. For those of you that know Sean will be aware of how much contracting and day work that he does, and this is one of his major mounts. So this horse is not just pretty in the camp draft arena, he's very good in the hills and good after cattle in the bush. He's sure-footed and sound. He's done 2 recent stints of mustering up in the wild country at Cohen. So he's used to big days and wet saddle cloths. Only had limited starts in drafts, but I know he had a run up there in Wandoan earlier in the year. He ran a couple of 87s, placed in the maiden, so we know he can do it. But a horse that'll ride out and work in the bush for you. He hasn't just been mollycoddled in the arena, this fella. He's done a lot of outside work before he was ever brought into arena. Suggests this might be the first time that he's been brought inside. He's handling it very, very well. He's a good, mature and sensible gelding. He's fit, sound and ready to go. Lot number 81, we're looking at a count of SD. An RM car, this is Roy. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, mate. That is time. Time for lot number 81, as I did say. If you wanted to go and have a talk to Sean, he's over there in stable number 57, that fellow. So Ben Williamson rides in on Contempt, this fella. 11-year-old gelding that I know Ben enjoyed you. Got a big rap on. He's by Conman, who needs no introduction. I won't go through all that you already know about him, and he's out of a very, very good mare. So he recently been drafted. He was made a final up there in Winton. I think he had an 85 or an 87. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, or a little bit more. He's capable of 22 yard scores. Had one the other day over there at Barkey. He had 63 outside at Tambo on the draft this year. So he's in good form and going well. So Conman on the top side of your pedigree. The grandsire on the dam side goes right back to Doc's Freckles Oak. So you've got the best of a heritage stock horse pedigree on the backside in your grandsire line. A little bit of performance horse through too there. He's been on trucks, this fella. He's been on the float. He's easy to clip. He's easy to shoe. He's just generally speaking easy to have about, Ben told me. So Ken step about, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen what he can do, the big fella. He's shown some pretty good guidance, but he's one that the whole family could take away and have a lot of fun on. Lot number 82, Lamb's Contempt, working out for you. I'd suggest you might put a couple of ticks in your catalogue and whiz over to stable number 227 and talk to Ben if you are after a competitive camp draft gelding. That's time, thanks, Ben. That is time. But we were watching lot number 82 work out and work out well in the arena. Righto, so the following lots have not been inspected. You can do pre-work them, but they will not go through the sale, and that you can be guaranteed of. They will not go through the sale until they have been inspected. Those horse numbers are lot number 111, 120, 124 and 136. Righto, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On with the catalogue. Lot number 3 comes in. Brotty Jonas in the saddle. Hey, so very, very competitive camp draft jockey in the saddle. The lady that's on the back of the Rhett Mobs nominated gelding, 12-year-old gelding in Grady's Donny. He's 15 hands. For those of you that have been following along on the social media platforms, you would have seen a fair bit of footage of this fellow. Very, very sound and reliable camp horse. Notice in your notes that he's a good elder gelding to have about. He's sound, he's got no vices. Been camp drafted from adults and confident teens. He's placed in drafts. He won an unaffiliated draft up there in Dajara and placed 6th in the 2019 age incentive draft right here. Righto, so we're watching lot number 83. This is Grady's Donny. Offered on account of Rhett Mobs this time. Ridden by Brody Jonas, the lady in the saddle, and having a heap of fun. I know she thinks a lot of this big fellow. Big, solid sound gelding. That's time. Thank you, Brody. That is time. Unfortunately, the fun has come to an end. You'll have to come back and do it all on the day of the sale. Lot number 83. Put a couple of ticks in him. He's over there in stable number 11, going over yarn to Bridie or Rat. Either one, I reckon, will give you the good oil. On lot number 83, Grady's Donny. So 84 is a withdrawn lot. We'll go on with 85. Righto, so Mr. Warren Solder rides in. This time a count of Warren and Meg Solder. This fella is Elwood, a 13-year-old gelding by Oak Supreme, who of course was by Docs Freckle Oak himself. Out of a heritage stock horse mare in Olivia. So his purchase up there at the Emerald Ag College sale, a dispersal sale some years ago. He's a big, solid horse. I had the privileges out there looking at some very, very good bulls that Warren breeds earlier in the year, and this fella came wandering up to us. You get up beside him, he's a big, solid, strong horse. Catch a big man around all day. Good mustering horse. He's had a few starts at drafts, including recently at Kuya and Brimaru. He's good to shoe, he's good to load. And on that quietness scale that they used to sell those horses off up there at Emerald, he was rated a 3. So, you know, he was quiet and sensible when he was sold, and I'd suggest he's only got better. He's relaxed and willing. He can be a little bit girthy, Warren said to me, but he's never bucked. He's just lead him around when you girth him up, and he's always been fine. So we're watching lot number 85. This is Elwood. Warren Solder in the man of the saddle. Got a wonderful eye for cattle, does Warren, and a good eye for horses too. Putting him through his paces here today. This fellow, as I said, is by Oak Supreme and out of the heritage stock horse mare in Olivia. That's time. That's time. Thank you, Warren. That's time. Stable over in lot number 143. No, he's not. Oh, that was a blue. He's stable over in number 70. Number 70. So Warren will be over there. Meg will be around lot number, stable number 70 for lot number 85. Going over yarn to him, but a big, solid, sound horse. Your lot number 85, gelding in Elwood. Righto, so there's a white Holden Colorado that's blocking some trucks. 561 TQH. 561 TQH. You might need to move that, or you might find the backside of a truck. Jack comes in, lot number 86 this time, account of Miss Whitney Thompson. By Yakka, who of course went back to Lindsay, so he'd have plenty of rideability, be a good comfy fellow to ride. Yakka was of course the 2010 Stallion Draft winner over there in Warwick. He's a maiden gelding. He was bred by Whitney, the lady in the saddle. He's challenged at places such as Toowoomba and right here in Dalby. Ran an 83 this morning. I believe he had a 22 cutout, which will put him right up amongst the top of them. Has scored up to 23 in the yard, this big fellow. So Whitney in the saddle. He's also taken him through some substantial work in and around the Pony Club. He jumps, he hacks. Can get about in the camp, and you'll see he's lovely and soft outside, this big gelding. Also, we're watching lot number 86. This is just Jack, or Jack as his stable name is, for obvious reasons. Whitney said he's a very easy doer. He's good to catch, shoe and float. Jumps on and off trucks, nowhere is all only being sold. To make way for the younger horses that are coming through. Unfortunately, we can't keep more, but somebody will benefit from the next 10 years with this fella. Thank you, Whitney. That is time. I know you're having a ball out there, but that is time. Thank you, Whitney. That's also time for me. I'll hand the microphone over to lot number 87.
Number 87, Bill, I think he's just scratching number 87. I think next it'll be JP. It's number 88, please, Billy. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Great catalogue of horses once again for your competition here this year. Mighty, first one, lot number 88, Greendale Liberty Midnight. 14-year-old mare. Owner, Account of Mr. Shane Palmer from Tamworth in New South Wales. Ridden by the one and only Mr. JP. Has got through the floodwater from Taroom. Had a torrential week. Thank you, Piercy. And we present Greendale Liberty Midnight Rain. On the top side, you see the side there going back to Greendale Acres Liberty Bow. Side by Acres Destiny. Then on the dam side, Greendale Tassa. Throwing back to those Tassalina genetics. Piercy had a good yarn to win this morning about this 14-year-old mare. Standing at approximately 14.3 hands. One for the whole family. Properly likes the mare. Rates the cattle well, gets down, and at the money end of the season, she's the one you want on the truck. She's a competitive novice mare. She has won a novice buyers. She's a novice mare, super athletic, soft going, lovely big stop on her. Consistently having cutout scores at 22 and 23. Has been camped out successfully as a junior, juvenile, and ladies. She's a genuine mare, one for the whole family. You watch her rate that beast. Jay Pearce in the saddle. We present to you a lot number 88. Greendale Liberty Midnight with the Acres Destiny genetics on the top side, throwing back to Tassalina on the dam side. Novice camp draft mare, 14-year-old. There is one to throw on the truck and be competitive and have a good weekend every weekend of the year. Lot number 88. That's time. Thanks, Piercy. Good to see you again back in Dalby once again. Thank you very much, Jay. That is time. That is lot number 88. Stable number 96. 96, you can view that mare. Stable number 96. Thank you, Piercy. Lot number 89, we rock and roll straight through in catalogue order. For all those people that can't attend Dalby, obviously the Stock Live program, the Stock Live facility, is going live streaming right throughout the pre-works and the catalogue. And as Bruce did previously mention, for those who have missed out on the pre-works here this afternoon and this evening, you will be able to log in and view that. View all those pre-works later on. So Stock Live, the tech team here on the grounds doing a great job. Thank you very much, ladies. We got now to lot number 89. 89 in your catalogue. Oh yeah, they're the tech team. They're the nerds, mate. They're the geeks. But here we go, lot number 89. Walk on Park Hillbilly on account of John Wilcox up from Tenterfield in New South Wales. Very, very, very good people come from Tenterfield, Bruce Birch. That is correct. The 13-year-old mare standing at 15. The bay mare standing at approximately 15 hands. Nice type of mare. Lovely ASH bloodlines, including Abby, Abdul, and Cecil Bruce. Walk on Park Hillbilly has been used on the property for mustering. A very good sound mare. Very good on the feet. Good in the heels. Loads easily. The 13-year-old mare. Would suit a lady rider or a teenager. John's been very happy with the progress of this mare. And just have a look of those wonderful heritage bloodlines associated with this mare. Abby, Abdul, Cecil Bruce. We present to you lot number 89, the 13-year-old bay mare. Walk on Park Hillbilly. Once again, we'd like to thank our cattle donors very much. The wonderful grown-up family from Rosevale. At short notice, they've delivered these beautiful Santa heifers here for our use. We thank you very much to the grown-up family as we watch lot number 89 in the catalogue, Walk on Park Hillbilly. Thank you, John. That's time, mate. Thank you very much. That is time. Stable number 290, 290 for viewing further of that mare. Stable number 290. Next in, lot number 90, Bilsini. Lot number 90, we need. Keep going along in catalogue order. Lot number 90 on account of Alison Boschhammer, local to Jandowie. Woodhill, Eleanor. Right, we got a problem. White Holden, Colorado. Rego number 561 TQH. I'll repeat, White Colorado 561 TQH. The tow truck is warming up. It's blocking everyone. It's over in the park arc. We need it out. Gone. Righto, lot number 90. Alison Boschhammer in from Jandowie. Another one of our regular supporters here at the Stock Horse Sale. On the top side, you have Pringa Design going back to Elliott's Creek Cadet. And then on the dam side, we go back into those wonderful genetics of Born Dougie Indet, going back to the Plant family. And if my memory serves me correct, that Born Dougie Indet, he did win the grandfather clock. And Planty going back to those genetics, won it once again this year. The 12-year-old mare, the black mare, stand at approximately 15 hands. A quality mare, heritage bloodlines on top and bottom side. Natural ability, Maternal Grandam is in the line as Ben Hall's Great Gelding, Jackson, and Hall's DiCaprio. One not to miss. Definitely lot number 90. The 13-year-old mare, lovely long rein mare. Tracking her cattle beautifully. Yep, that wonderful born doggy in debt on the bottom side, on the dam side. A lot of success with those genetics, throwing back, of course, to Elliott's Creek Cadet. Lot number 90 we watch, boys. Woodhill Eleanor, the 12-year-old mare. Alison, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Showed very nicely that mare. She'll be one to watch tomorrow on your catalogue. Lot number 90. Rightio, lot number 91, Billy Sini. We need lot number 91 in next. Hello, Joe. Righto, boys. Lot number 91, Clementine's Destiny. Here we go. One of the Acres Destiny mares. The 12-year-old mare on account of Mr. Tom Sheen from Orange in New South Wales and in the hands of the very capable Mr. Joe Maher as always. Top side we have the Acres Destiny Genetics, and on the bottom side we have Tass's Fancy Freckle going back to Tasselina and also carrying those Doc Freckles Oak Genetics as well. Love the 12-year-old mare. Been in hands with Joe now for a couple of months. Said the mare is going very well, rating her cattle, watching her cattle nicely. White to catch, very good to handle, can move quickly and very responsive, as you can see with Joe. A very natural mare and carrying those beautiful pure genetics of Acres Destiny. And then on the dam side, throwing into Tasselina and of course Doc's Freckles Oak. Lot number 91, the 12-year-old mare, standing at 14-1 hands. She is a proven breeder. She's had one foal, Bald Hill Sizzler, a proven breeder. Lot number 91, the 12-year-old Acres Destiny mare. Joe Maher having a ton of fun. Watch that Acres Destiny mare get around. Hey, Joe, that's time, mate. That is time. Thank you very much. That mare is showing very nicely. Lot number 91. You can see her in stable number 35. Stable number 35. Tommy Sheen's very good little Acres Destiny mare. She'll be one to look out for. Showing very well and showing a heap of promise. Thank you, Joe. Righto, onwards and upwards. 92, out, 93. Louisville Downs, Asher, on account of the Bulmer family. And I do believe Chloe's in the saddle. Next in we did, yeah, Chloe's there, lot number 93. The Hogan's More Sonic side, 12-year-old mare. Lovely genetics on the top side, going back to Knights Nicholas. And then on the dam side, Riverview Snowman. A very competitive mare standing at 15-1 hands. Has been in the final of 2 maidens and has had 2 runoffs. Liz and the girls regularly campaign this mare every weekend. Talking to Damien there previously, thinks the world of her. A genuine mare, one for the whole family. Gee, she's a lovely big style of mare, lovely long rein, gets across the country very nicely. Keep in mind, she's already started a drafting career. She's been in 2 finals of maidens. Her dam won 4 juvenile drafts. So the dam, Louisville Dams, Snow White. She won 4 juvenile drafts. This mare's also been shown in the show ring, picking up plenty of broad ribbons on the tracks. Levels out beautifully, just chases her cattle, properly rating that heifer. There you go, lot number 93, Louisville Downs, Asher. On account of the Bulmer family, from Tenterfield, lot number 93. Already started a camp drafting career, this mare, been in the files of 2 maiden drafts. The whole family can ride her, Damien says, and you can see that. Chloe's doing a great job, one for the whole family. Good on you, Chloe. That's time. Thank you very much. That is time. That is lot number 93, and you can view that mare in stable number 113. 113 for the stables. And as previously mentioned, we've got the Stock Live ladies here. Anyone that does want to have a look at that live streaming of the pre-works, it is available through the catalogue there later on tonight. Thank you very much to Stock Live our electronic platform here. Please register if you are away and you do need to bid. The girls do a tremendous job from Stock Live. As we change the cattle over, once again, thank you very much to the Green Up family from Rosevale. Wonderful runner, Santa Heifers and Felchie, they tell me, was at short notice too, mate. And as always, the Green Up family have provided us with a lovely, beautiful runner heifer. So thank you very much to the Green Up family, Rosevale Sanders. What number are we up to, boys? 94, I think. I think we'll need 95, Billy Sini. Yep, next in on 95, number 95. Yeah. Geez, here a good run of heifers. Rightio, lot number 95, we have the 12-year-old mare, Yarrawarr Taylor, on account of Daniel Burke, Talladega from Queensland. Yeah, don't forget, all the buyers on the ground, please register, come and see the ladies. If you do wish to bid on the ground, come and see the ladies, or the team from Ray White, the Dalby team, and from near and far. You will need to register as per normal. So come and register, we'll see you in the morning. Rightio, moving right along. Righto, girls in the Stock Live team, moving right along. Lot number 95, we present you on account of Mr. Daniel Burke from Talladega in Queensland. 12-year-old mare, side on the top side, sorry, I should say Yarrawarr Taylor. Sire is Bowview Lance on the top side, going back to those wonderful McNamara Acrobat genetics. And of course, side by Warrenbri Romeo. Full gun genetics on the bottom side. Absolute heritage stock horse genetics there. Very smart athletic mare that would suit an experienced competitor. Microchip, prop, done plenty of mustering and work in the abattoirs, been working in the stockyards of the abattoirs. She's had plenty of work, the 12-year-old mare, standing at 15-1 hands. Got those wonderful McNamara Acrobat genetics on the top side and also Cool Gun down on the bottom side. Entered in the incentive and open camp draft, the 12-year-old mare has been drafted. Done plenty of stock work, plenty of wet saddle cloths. I just like those genetics on the top side. Lot number 95, Yarrawarr Taylor. That's time there, Daniel, mate. Thank you very much. Lot number 95, ladies and gentlemen. That is time, Daniel. You can view that mare in stable number 78 for your books. Stable number 78, where you can find out more details on that lot number 95. 96 we need in the ring now, Billy Sini. Thank you. Thank you very much to Billy Sini from Ray White Rule. Right out there in Longreach and Barcaldine. Had some good rain out there, but Billy comes down every year and does a great job, Bill. Thank you very much. Lot number 96. Here's a few ticks for your books. Number 96. Eden Lee Gem on account of Katie DeLong up from Inverell in New South Wales. The 12-year-old mare has done pony club, dressage, jumping and drafting. A genuine horse for the whole family is this 12-year-old mare. Dan was a good drafter, and as you will see on the top side of this mare, you've got those Acres Destiny genetics. They don't come any better. Genuine granddaughter of the one and only Acres Destiny, the 12-year-old mare, on account of Katie DeLong from Inverell. Katie in the saddle here at the moment. Lot number 96 you watch. 14-3 hand she is. Paired and presented beautifully. Competed in jumping, dressage, camp drafting, and in working and hack. One for the versatile truck. We will present you lot number 96, one to the mark out for your catalogue tomorrow. Acres Destiny genetics on the top side. You're running out. Katie, that's time. Thank you very much. That is time. Oh, yeah. Doing a bit of a buddy sound check over there, the boys. Lot number 97 next in. Lot number 97 going on in your catalogue order. Another one of these good perform mares. Lot number 97, Royale Eternity. On account of Amanda McLennan Dennett. As you can see, the 11-year-old mare standing at 15 hands. And on the top side, going back to Kirkby Stud Remedy, Abdul, right in those genetics down on the bottom side. Outstanding type of mare, extremely athletic, very quick and light on the feet. Has been sitting in the paddock and they brought her out for the sale. Here for your competition. I dare say that mare will have a few ticks put alongside her, lot number 97. She's only just been started on the cattle work for an experienced rider. Lot number 97, the 11-year-old mare, Kirkby Stud Remedy on the top side, then going back to Abdul on the bottom side. Standing at 15 hands. Has been ridden by an experienced teenager. Hits the ground very nicely, tucking a nose, doing it easily. Lot number 97. Just keep in mind, boys, that mare has only just started her cattle work. She's already tracking around that heifer pretty easily. There we go, that's time, thank you. Thank you very much, that is time. That was lot number 97, Royale Eternity. You can see that mare in stable number 66. Stable number 66 for the books. Rightio, lot number 98 we need next in on account of Mr. Phil Main from Barraba, New South Wales. Another one of the 11-year-old mares, Black Round mare standing at 15 hands, Main Stardust. Side by Main's reason, obviously, goes back to Congareo. We all know who Congareo side was, Warren Bry Romeo. Mr. Moon Dust on the dam side, unbelievable mare on the cattle, as you will see. Very cowy mare, extremely athletic, and has shown success at the Sydney Royal Show. Has produced a stunning black colt, Marika Manpower. The colt has been retained. That's how much they think of this mare. Lot number 98, Main Stardust. Done plenty of drafting. She's a proven breeder. Congareo, Warren Bry Romeo genetics on the top side. 11-year-old mare, 15 hands, lot number 98, Main Stardust. Righto, boys, lot number 98 in the arena now. Main Stardust on account of Mr. Philip Main. 11-year-old mare, carrying those Congareo genetics on the top side. Big stylish mare, gets over country nicely. That's time. Thank you, Phil. That is time. Thank you very much. I know one of the good old Rosevale heifers, beautiful Santa heifers. Sorry, you can view that mare. Lot number 98, you can view her in stable number 65. Stable number 65. So we'll have lot number 99. Another one of the age mares, the 11-year-old Rosenbrook Zumba. Lot number 99. On account of Jesse Ross from Narrabri, New South Wales. We just get the heifer out of the ring and we'll be right to roll. Lot number 99, stock live, lot number 99. Good girl, out you go. Righto, moving on to the catalogue order. Lot number 99, we present Rosenbrook Zumba, the 11-year-old mare, on account of Jesse Ross, in from Narrabri, New South Wales. Oh yeah, heavily into it. Ridden by the entire family. This is a genuine mare, 11-year-old, standing at 15-1 hands, lot number 99. Coolamaro on the top side, going back to Ocean Wave, another one of the Warrenbri Romeo genetics on the top side. Rosenbrook, Wisp down on the bottom side. Easy going mare with proven stock horse, bloodlines and genetics. Successfully competed in working stock horse classes and challenges, a genuine all-rounder, easy breeder, retaining the progeny. Videos available, of course, within a few phone calls on this mare, lot number 99. Ridden by the entire family, successfully competed in all classes of all ASH classes. This mare's also won recently in the hack ring, in rider, pleasure and lead classes as well. A genuine soft mare, put together properly. Working that nice Santa heifer too. Lot number 99, the 11-year-old mare, Rosebrook Zumba. Ocean Wave on the top side, carrying those Warrenbri Romeo genetics. There we go, that's time, thank you. Thank you very much, that is time. Here we go, lot number 99, you can view that nice mare. Stable number 32 for the books. Who's next up? Righto, boys, he's a mare that's got more ticks than Bill Sini's grade 9 mouse exam. On account of Debbie Gesler, lot number 100, Malua Tilly Divine. Absolutely needs no introduction, presented here and ridden in the ring by the one and only Kimberley Salmon. Genuine 11-year-old mare. Hazelwood Common on the top side, obviously going back to Dogwood Common. On the dam side, Will Draft Ambition, who was hired by Luck Enough Destiny, who carried those wonderful reality genetics. Lot number 100 for the serious competitor, for the serious campaigner, and there's plenty here this weekend. This mare, just pay attention. She did win the Open. You have seen your catalogue, she's a novice mare. Kimberley did win the Open this year at Bow Desert, and I think that was just before the Condamine draft. Pulled out of the paddock, she'd had a spell, gave her a few rides, went straight out and won the Open. She was a novice mare previously. Talking to Debbie there this morning, and Kimberley, they think the world of this mare. A lovely, athletic, proper Cowie mare. Lovely long rein on it, stretches out and watches her cattle. Just have a look at those genetics on that mare. Lot number 100. She will be the last horse auctioned tomorrow night. Park your peepers on her. The one and only correction in the book is she is no longer a novice mare. She is an open mare. Kimberley winning the Open at Bow Desert on her. Lovely, soft, kind, forgivable mare and carrying a world of genetics. Kimberley, that's time. Thank you very much. We'll see her at lot number 100. She'll be the last horse to be auctioned tomorrow evening. Thank you very much. That mare is the real deal. I'll now hand you over to Mr. Bruce Birch. Thank you.
These adjusted. Hard to offend. Righto, just before we do go on, just the challenge finalists that we'll need for tomorrow. Number 1 will be Josh Garner. Number 2 will be Joe Marr. 3, Lockie Ezzy. 4, Mark Field. 5, Luke McEwen. Number 6 will be Nathan Wilson. Number 7, Cody Spencer. Number 8, Craig Elrott. Number 9, Matt Rinn. And number 10 will also be Joe Marr. So we'll post those draws over near the bar, but they are the finalists for the challenge tomorrow. So lot number 101 comes into the ring, and he's under guidance again by Mr. Adam Wallen, a face that needs no introduction to the Dalby Stockhorse Arena. Very, very, very Cowie gelding this fellow. He's 8-year-old gelding. He's by Impressive Destiny. Offered today on account of Mr. Sam Evans. You've got that pedigree in front of you. You can read your own notes, but he's a beautiful, kind-natured gelding to have about the place. He's only been lightly started. I think Adam told me he'd been to about 12 drafts, but he has finaled and he has placed in maiden and novice drafts, but he's still a maiden gelding. So we are watching lot number 101. This is Will Draft Outlaw. He's stabled over there in 196. Account of Mr. Sam Evans. He's a beautiful, showy, big gelding, isn't he? Big, strong, good-fronted fellow. I was chatting with Adam just while we had those meetings over there off there before. He said he's only for sale due to Sam's uni commitments. Sam had him spelled for 18 months. Oh, you all right, mate? Let him get back on. It was simply a slip. The ground a bit shifty out there. Straight back into the saddle he goes. He'd been spelled for 18 months. Adam said he jumped on him, rode him away without any problems at all. So you know he's quiet, he's ready, he's easy to quiet and ready to go. He's easy to shoe, he's easy to haul. Keep a close eye on that fellow. I reckon he's got the type to be a show horse and the ability to make a camp horse. Adam Wallen, lot number 101. That is Will Draft Outlaw, stable in 196. Thanks, Adam. That is time. Please catch up with the Adam. You know he'll point you in the right direction. Stabled over there in 196. You're right, he just pulled a shoe, Felsh. You'll have to go and tack that back on for Adam. 101 goes out, 102 comes in. We've got some magnificent sire lines through these 8-year-old geldings, and this is another one. He's by Conman. And out of the very good mare and Celine, a versatile, athletic and quiet Conman gelding. Perfect for ladies at teenagers. He's another one of these geldings, done miles and miles of work in the bush, but this is all a bit foreign to him, being under the roof with the bright lights and the noise of a night time here in Dalby. But you can guarantee you can ride him out with any fear. Beautiful, sure-footed, good walking horse. And got those eye-catching good looks too. He's an 8-year-old gelding by Conman. 14-3 when we put the stick on him. Chasing one of those very, very good Santa heifers. Loaned by the Greenup family. We do thank them very, very much. So if you're watching on Stock Live, we are currently watching number 102 on account of SM Rural. This is Don Rica. Can't say that. Dom Peridone. How'd I go? Dom Peridone. Righto. So lot number 102, stabled in 251, the Conman gelding. Set at 8 years old, he's sensible and sound, ready to go to the camp draft work or a good sound mustering horse for you. Lot number 102, and that is time. Right, so 103, we can put a line through. We didn't make it. 104 will come into the arena. 105 will also be out. These are the horses that will be offered first up on Sunday morning. That's why I'm selling them the oldest, so I'll be most likely to be under the legal limit on Sunday morning. Lot 104 is Coinda Smoke and Joe. Another one of these very, very good 8-year-old geldings by Marnie's 2 Acres. Because Marnie's 2 Acres, better known in the competition world as Marnie's Ace. Multiple open draft winner. As well as numerous challenges, he came second at Cloncurry in the challenge up there, the sire of this fellow by 1/4 point, so that's pretty close. So by Marnie's 2 Acres and out of a Darwin Dockbred mare and Lily's Expression. Lily's Expression. Grand Dam on the mare side It was the ACA Progressive Horse of the Year. So if you want a horse of the pedigree that's bred to perform in the camp draft arena, you should be paying particular attention to 104. Talking to Barry, the man in the saddle, he said he's very loyal. He said once you've got him, you've got him. He said once you get him to know you, this horse will do absolutely anything for you. He's kind and he's loyal. Very, very trusting. He's easy to shoe. He's been on trucks. He's been on and off floats. He's been exposed to everything during a couple of years mustering out at Windora. So he's seen plenty of wet saddle blankets. So a stylish gelding that stands at 15-1. He's stable over there in 44. That is time. Thank you, Barry. Over in stable number 44, I reckon that's one of those fellas that you need to go and have a closer inspection of either tonight or in the morning, or all day tomorrow, in fact, because he won't be sold until Sunday morning. I'm a day in front of myself, but well shown by Barry. Nice, big, stylish fellow. Lot number 104. Yeah. Couple of ticks in the catalogue, 104. The Marnie's 2 Acres gelding in Smokin' Joe. They call him Smokin'. 105 will be out, so we'll go straight on to 106. Shane Rowland's the man in the saddle on this occasion. They call him Blondie. His registered name is Bellevue Outlaw. He's by Detonator, who, of course, was by Conman. And out of that very, very good camp draft mare in Expected Taffy Law, who herself was an open mare. She won 4 cutouts in one weekend. The dam that this particular fellow was out of, she was still running 24s in the camp when she was 24. So he's 8 years old, he's sound, he's 16.2, not 15.2 as noted in your catalogue. So he'll travel all day, this fella. The man in the saddle's got plenty to put through over the weekend and does it very nicely, Shane Rowlands. Season camp horse with miles of mustering. He placed out at Hebel there in this year's draft. He placed also at Bolton. He placed at St George. So if you're after a horse that trucks and floats well, he's good to shoe. He's just very, very honest, but exceptionally cowy. He's been proven in the camp draft arena both this year and last year. 2021, he's been a finalist and a place getter in numerous drafts. Stable over there in lot number 91. We're watching the Detonator side. Novice yeah, he's not a novice gelding. He's only placed, but by a novice horse is what I was trying to say. Thank you, David. A big, strong gelding that can still step about only. He gets out of his own way very cleanly, this big fellow. Good on you. Thanks, Shane. You know that if he's had Shane in the saddle, he's benefited from the experience. He would have had plenty of miles and plenty of work, and he's set up and going very, very well. That is your lot number 106, the big Taffy gelding, 16.2. He's an eye-catching big fella. Horse that will go all day for you, and you have a lot of fun on the weekend. That's time. Thanks, Shane. The 106 will go out, and we'll come in with 107. Hey, more of these very, very well-bred geldings to come in these next 2 or 3 lots. This fella's by Acres himself. The next one that comes in, account of Kevin Sandy Southern. Secret Plains Whiskey this time, 107 in your catalogue, ridden on this occasion by young Kate Southern. Spoke to Kevin Sandy this morning. I think there'll be a few tears in Sandy's eye when this big fella goes. I was up alongside him. He's a good, big, strong horse. He's in exceptional order. One of Sandy's favourites. He's ready to load and go. He's good to haul about the countryside, and you know that he's come out of the southern camp. He's got a very, very good foundation on him. He just hasn't been campaigned, obviously due to the complications in around COVID and a few other things. But he's 8 years old, so he's sensible, he's sound, and he is smart. By Acres Destiny out of the very, very good mare and Secret Plains Offspring. So the best of your competition bloodlines. Impact Sire over the Heritage Stock Horse bloodlines in Secret Plains Offspring. Account of Kevin and Sandy Southern. We are watching 107 Secret Plains Whiskey. We are currently watching lot number 107. Kate Southern in the saddle on the big chestnut gelding. 15-1 when measured. Looks a little bit bigger than that from up here with Kate in the saddle, but there's not much of Kate and a lot of the horse. That's time, thanks, Kate, but you've shown him very nicely. I think he's just a very good, honest gelding. He's a lovely, quiet-natured fellow, as I did say. A big, easy-going gelding. One to put a couple of ticks on and sneak over to stable number 102. Go and see Kev, Sandy, Kate or Jack. They'll all be over there. Offered on Sunday morning, so you've got all day tomorrow to go. Look at 107. Thanks, Kate. That was Secret Plains Whiskey. So we'll continue along this trend with these very, very well-bred geldings, the 8-year-old geldings. This one is no exception. This is Stratton Grand Acres, this great big 8-year-old gelding. 15-3 is a big grey gelding, ridden on this occasion by the man himself, Mr. John Mulcahy. So John Mulcahy putting him through his paces. He's out of that wonderful, wonderful mare in Stratton Grand, who of course lost the Gold Cup in a runoff in 2006. Lost it in a runoff, so that's close. She was second again in 2010. In the final of the Open, yes. You'll see him tomorrow in the final of the Open. This fellow, Stratton Grand Acres, the 8-year-old gelding that we're watching. So out of just one of those very, very good mares and out of the very good Silent Just an Acre, that of course was by Acres himself. Ran an 87 here this morning. He placed fourth in a maiden there only just a couple of weeks ago back at Yamaran. I said to John, if how to best to describe him, if you just had one sentence, and he just looked at me and he said he's a very cool customer. Been drafted mostly by John, but he has been campaigned by in a few ladies' drafts too. There you go. He's having great fun playing with that lovely Santa heifer of the Greenup families. Thanks, John. You've done a good job. He's a good one. Put a couple of ticks in next to that for the lot 108 Stratton Grand Acres. You watched him work the cow. He accelerated after the cow really switched on. He's relaxed, and John's ridden him out in the loose rein. One of the good ones for your catalogue, number 108 over in stable 82. That's Stratton Grand Acres. So 108 will go out, 109 will come in. As you that know, Josh will know that he runs stock camp. So this fella's had a stint in the Kimberley. He's been in the Gulf. And he's had plenty of big days under the saddles. They bushed him at one stage for a period of 3 or 4 months, brought him back without any issues at all. He's had a couple of starts and he's scored well. He's been mustered on. He's been exposed to choppers, motorbikes. He's good with dogs. He's been on trucks. Easy to catch. He's a big, strong and sound gelding. So we're watching work out in the arena proper for you there, number 109. This is Wood Oaks Maximus, the 8-year-old gelding. I'd suggest for a big horse, he's not really doing anything at all wrong. He's a beautiful travelling horse. Flattens out, runs to his cattle well, really starting to rate that heifer. Young Courtney Mulcahy in the saddle. Not a lot of weight on the back of that big, strong gelding, but he's beautiful and kind travelling. You don't get him tracking much better than that circle, Courtney. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon if you wanted one to go out and be competitive as of next weekend, 109 might be one that'll tick a lot of boxes. So you should put a few ticks in the catalogue next to 109. He's over in stable number 48. You can go over and catch up over there with Mr. Joshua Townsend. Thanks, Courtney. That's the end of my run. All right, just before I do go, just a couple more of these draws for the incentives tomorrow.